At something. Also, hi. I have not forgotten you, YouTube. Hello and welcome. Good to have you. Thank you for joining me for more Fields of Mistria. This is day 9. And we're just going to play more because I've been really enjoying this game and it's great and fantastic. And here we are. But Forge, you did forget the butts. You did forget the butts. I do have to tell you that. Hi, Mark. Over on YouTube. I have so many flowery dews to harvest here. So I'm just going to run through this with my horse. Because my horse is amazing and it just automatically harvests everything. So you have to like line it up quite precisely. So, don't know. Sword might still actually be better for harvesting. Because you have to actually like jiggle the plants. If you don't, then it doesn't fall off. So, don't know. Don't know. We'll see. I also have to make more sprinklers, but we can do that now. Because I have the resources. There you go. There you go. That works.
What does a German otter say? Das Butts.
There you go. Oh, thank you so much for another 200 bits. That's really, really kind of you. Thanks so much for the support. Also, hi, Rochella. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in and contributing points. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing all right today. Oh, that's... Well, we're going to miss out on this one. My field is a bit of a mess. It was more orderly, and then certain things started growing and faster than others and being harvested, and yeah, now it's a bit of a mess, but that's okay. Thank you so much, Forge. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right this morning, and thanks so much for the support. All right, we'll keep those, keep that. Because as I said, we're still working on getting Juniper and Island to level bloody 8 of relationship. Hi, Hallie. Good to see you. No, that I have it on here. What is the German way for cows to say moo? Sorry to be so boring, but it's literally moo. Yeah. German cows also go moo. You just spell it differently. It's M-U-H, but they also do go moo. Yeah. Sorry, it's not super duper different. How's it going, Hallie? Hope the rest of the gym went very well. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. Except near the French border. Really? Do they have a different word over there? They say boo where you are. Oh, interesting, Tomoto. Hi, Isabella. Good morning. The H is... Good one. Good one. Good one. I like it. I like it. Good job. Good job. That was good, Guppian. Though I do have to all tap for that one because that is still a very good pun. But yeah. Anyways, there you go. Yeah. Hi, Softclaws. Good to see you. You've got noodle arms in the best of way. Heck yeah. Excellent. Excellent. That's good to hear, Hallie. That is very, very, very good. That reminds me of yourself, Softclaws. Certain things start growing too fast. Your heart valve. Oh no. That does sound a bit problematic to deal with, to say the least. Hope you're all right today, though. Thanks so much for popping in. It's good to have you. How are you today so far? All right. Hi there. Oh, FG, I was just brushing up on the history of the Shooting Star Festival. There's something uniquely romantic about a festival that predates written records. Though I admit there are elements of the tradition I've yet to experience myself. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I see how it is. Except terribly, so part of you of not giving in. Yeah, and going. Exactly, exactly. That's the thing that's going to make you see results. Consistency. Going even if there's no motivation. So that's fantastic. Well done. Hi, Yanogans. Hello, hello. If you might be able to help with it, if you get to Coca-Cola around 12 when it opens, how long should you allow for lunch? Oh gosh, good question. It might be quite busy around lunchtime. I will probably plan like 1.5 hours maybe, so you don't have to like rush. Nah, it's just gonna be one meal, but it might be busy because they're not like the biggest of places, so you might have to wait a little bit to be seated. Yeah, I would probably plan like 90 minutes or something. I have played Dwarvid's Mountain. Yes. I 100%ed that one. Isabella, that's a fun game. That is a fun game. Well, I 100%ed it in terms of Steam achievements. Dwarvid's Mountain is very, very fun. 4 p.m. UK time, Guns. I think so, Platty. I think so. That sounds about right, yes. But yeah, so release time is at 4 p.m. UK time, Guns, which is also when I'm allowed to stream it because I didn't get early access to stream it, unfortunately. So we'll be jumping in tomorrow. Rather than today. 10 minutes move fast in this game. Yes. But so it does in Stardew and whatnot and all those things. Whoop, there you go. All the doctors when you were a kid and team would comment on it like your heartbeat's like a bell, positive. I know you get arrhythmia. Oh, that's not fun. You don't know if you make it. It doesn't actually take that long for Dwarvid's Mountain. Yeah. All the reviews I've seen or heard about Guns have been really favorable, so I have high hopes. So, yeah, hopefully it's gonna be good and fun. Will I play Transport Fever 3? Possibly, yeah, possibly. Quite possibly. If I get a key for it, I probably will, yeah. I reckon so. Indeed. I played the first and the second one. So yeah. Ben says the weightless stone at the museum is menacing. Menacing? What's so menacing about an otherworldly floating void with no discernible purpose or adherence to natural law? Well, Juniper. Well, did I watch the Gamescom opening show? I did not, actually. Yeah, you just watched all seasons of 6 seasons of Clone Wars? Oh, nice. So I did not watch it yesterday. No, opening night. I didn't watch opening night live or anything like that. I watched. I had a look-see to see what was announced, and I've put some games on my wish list, but I didn't watch the show straight up because I don't even know what I was doing. I probably was in bed already, honestly. Yesterday, I definitely went to bed really early, so yeah. Hoyoverse was a surprise for you? I mean, I'm not gonna... Yeah, what was a sad... Sort of not surprise, but I think like sad reality is how many games that were announced and shown have AI crap in them. I think that's my biggest disappointment of Gamescom. It is Thursday already. I know, yeah. Time this week. I have no idea how it is already Thursday. Exactly. Time this week went by really, really quickly. Have a good lurk. There's a couple of games that I'm intrigued by though. So hopefully there'll be hopefully there'll be some good ones. Soon. It's Friday Eve, yeah. Yeah, PoE 2 coming out in December. Looking forward to that one. Lego Skylines looks interesting. I like that we got new teasers both for the next Rune Factory and the next Story of Seasons. So that's exciting. Hi, Sky. Good to see you. Have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for hanging out. So I'm excited about that. And then, what else? Have I put anything else? Humankind 2? I hope I like it more than the first one, because technically I really enjoy the idea of Humankind. I just couldn't vibe with the game too much. Hopefully the second one works for me. We'll see. The Witcher thing was a surprise. No, they had actually announced that a long time ago. Not that they would be doing a remaster, but that Witcher 3 was getting a DLC. They announced it a long time ago. Yeah, that was because that was in their financial reports for their shareholders. Yeah, that was it was in that yeah, it was mentioned in that. Like yeah, Rainbow Six Tactics is interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, no worries, Fritz Luck. Have a good lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. So yeah, the Rainbow Six Tactics is also interesting. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is that's gonna be one of those ones that looks like it has a whole bunch of AI in it, which is not. Yeah. Probably means I will probably not play that game, mind you, because of that. It get the AI. Yeah, the AI, the art, the store page art looks insane. You excited for the FG MMR? I will be playing a different game tomorrow. Actually, we'll be playing 2 different games. So yeah, I will be playing a different game tomorrow. We'll be playing Star Wars Zero Company and Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy. That's also coming out today. And I'm quite excited for both of those. So we'll be checking out both of those tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun, I reckon. Yes, they're making a remake of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, correct. And they changed the art to be 3D, and the entire store page art basically looks AI generated, and is probably AI generated. Yeah. Looks like you need to play about 8 hours so you don't get spoilers. Yeah, just about. Well, more like 4, because as I said, we'll also be playing Plague Tale tomorrow. No, AI is never okay. Okay, you're entitled to your own opinion. My opinion is using generative AI is never okay. There are many reasons for that. It's usually the LLM was trained using stolen assets. It's terrible for the environment, and it's just lazy. Why ruin a classic game? Well, they're remastering it for technically money. To make money, that's why they're doing it. But yeah, not in a good way, that's for sure. AI code, yeah, AI is exactly. AI art is stolen art. AI code is usually stolen code. And exactly, all of that. Yeah, and if you're not an artist, which is fair, I'm not an artist. There are studios out there that, you know, focus exactly on that, and that's why you can buy something called an asset pack. And there are plenty of them around. There are even free assets that are also free of AI stuff. And you can use those, even if you just use them as placeholders until you actually get art made for your game, which is totally fine. Or you just do what the, Slay the Spire devs did, and you just draw terrible stuff in Paint and use that instead. Ooh, Abyssal Chest. That was the first Abyssal Chest that we got. 230 is sold out. Yeah, if you go for lunch at 12 and then get that for 245, that sounds like you have plenty of time and you can chill and enjoy lunch and relax and whatnot. That sounds good to me. All right, let's see what else we can get out of this. Nothing, because I missed the time. It's not terrible paint art. It's charming. Let's say it that way. Let's call it charming. No speculatius till Monday. I mean, that's not that long. You can wait that long. It's too early anyways, Blind Coda. It's too early. It's not Christmas time yet. But yeah, the other day you saw Box Dice that had AI stuff on it as well. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. It's never too early. No, it's still in my head. It's still summer. It's too early for speculatius. The supermarkets are full of Christmas. No, I can't hear you. I'm ignoring that still. Though I will actually participate though in the crazy Christmas foods buying, because last year every British supermarket ran out of Lebkuchen way too early into the season. So I'm gonna stockpile. I'm gonna stockpile early because they all ran out at the start of December, and that was just absolutely disappointing and sad. Golden Shiner. Ooh, new pond fishy. Today they published that this summer was the hottest ever. Can't have Christmas at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like autumnal yet. Like, it still feels so very much like summer. Ooh, I should open the abyssal chest and see what's in that. Ancient witch top. Okay, cosmetics. Alrighty, that works. Yeah, I'm okay for the hot temperatures to go away. I am not okay with the long days going away. Like this morning when I got up at 6 because it was actually raining and it was cloudy, it was so dark already, and I'm not okay with that. I am not okay with that. Hi Kalu, good morning. I am so not okay with days getting shorter again already. No. No. You love the dark? You have a 16 hours of sunshine at a comfy 21 degrees. Yes, Blind Coder, that sounds amazing. No, I'm not ready for the dark yet. I'm not. I don't want winter yet, or autumn. Like, I'm okay with cooler temperatures, but I don't want cold temperatures. Like, long trousers and a t-shirt. That's good. It's 10 to 5 for you right now. You're trying to figure out when to try to go back to bed. Honestly, if I were up at that time, I just stay up and then maybe have a nap in the afternoon. I probably wouldn't try to go back to bed because I don't think I would fall asleep again. With long summer days with no more than 20 degrees. Yeah, and some more rain. Yeah, we still need so much more rain. Though supposedly we are getting rain like every single day now for the foreseeable future, so we'll see. Sunset is at 8:08 and sunrise at 6:10 here now. Yeah, that's already so late. Like the sunrise in particular. Same here. Sunset is at 8:07 and then sunrise at 6:14. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Platty. I'm glad to hear that you're getting some better rest at least. That's good. That is excellent. That makes a huge difference for sure. That's 34. I should sell that instead of that. There you go. But that's good to hear. Good to hear that you're getting some better rest. That is worth a lot. Okay. I may have had already quite a bit to drink today in terms of caffeine and stuff like that, chat. I may or may not already need a quick bathroom break. Even though it's already been like 50 minutes. Gosh, that's early, but I do need to pee. So I'm going to go do that real quick because it's important to go and do that when you need to go. So I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Really appreciate you. If you are new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back. Just quickly popping to the bathroom. Thanks for hanging out and being here. Appreciate you. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting while I quickly popped through the bathroom, because that was definitely incredibly necessary. But I have returned. I am back. Thanks for sticking around and waiting. Appreciate it. Karis, CCP, thanks for the welcome backs. Also, you know, thank you, Platty, for the welcome back as well. You know it's hot or warm and humid when you open up the dishwasher because it just finished, and the air that comes out of the dishwasher that normally feels like warm and wet and humid feels less humid than the air around you. Because that's what it felt like opening up that door today. So yeah, it's very humid. Thank you, Sven. Appreciate it. You've got coffee, cocoa cereal, and a sandwich. Dang, let's go. It is hit by a baseball bat humid today. It sure is, yeah. It is so humid. It's icky. Did I put the kettle on? I did not, no, because I'm not making another cup of coffee at the moment, so I did not turn the kettle on. Sorry. It was like just goes running across the house again. If the neighbors could see me walk from my from this to my bathroom, that would be very impressive, because they would have to be staring, looking in through my spy hole in the door. That would be very, very impressive. And I did also not run. I'm not running anywhere today, Fudge. I can tell you that. I shuffled to the bathroom. Very leisurely, because it is too hot and humid and icky and gross, and I just nope. Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's always this bloody oregano that I can't tell that it's ready. And then the chickens get in there and they're like, nom 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 nom, and I'm like, no, no, no props for you. But for next season, we're gonna redo our field anyway, and position like the sprinklers better and all that sort of stuff. You out of practice with Factorio? Oh gosh, yeah. In total coincidence, thunderstorm and rain is also day one of the Lord's Cricket. Oh no! Are you going, or are you just watching? Are you just watching? Takes so long to get bots. That's impressive though, that you're already at the bot stage. I find that very impressive. Hi Chris, good morning. Hello. How are you? I did, yeah, we were talking about that the other day on Discord. I saw that. That looks really good. It's 25 degrees in your bedroom with 65% humidity. That's not too bad. I have the door open, which I'm coming to regret today, because this room is just so icky, moist and warm. Vintage brush. Okay. It's just, yeah, I regret what I've done. should have kept the door closed, and honestly just I mean, I could have put the AC on to get the humidity lowered, but I mean, I guess I could have run it in not aircon mode, and just in dehumidifying mode. Then that wouldn't use too much power. I guess I could have done that. Didn't think about it. Too late now. Because, yeah, the humidity in here is just blah. 7.5 hours to get basic oil going. That feels still faster than I would get to it. But hey, the thing is, like, really, as long as you're having fun, that's okay then, I'd say. Yeah, 85 quid for a Sunday ticket. You'll just watch it because it's, yeah. It'll be a so too many people. 85 quid, yeah, for a Sunday ticket. That's quite pricey. Hi, Rock Penguin. Good morning. How are you today? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. That game I'm not addicted to. Yeah. Get to see it again. I know. Big promise. Big promise. We will be playing something else tomorrow. We'll be playing something else tomorrow. Guaranteed. We'll actually play 2 games tomorrow. Yeah. You back to your room and have audio. All right, welcome back. Yeah. No, I am really loving this. If these games weren't coming out, I would be still playing this, but I do also want to play the new games. So that helps. Oh, I need to talk to you. How excited you're beginning your archaeological journey. Beginning, mate? I'm max level. I'm not beginning my archaeological journey. Silly butt. All right, here, take this. What is this? It's a gift. It's lovely. Thank you. The smoke moth at the museum. What do you suppose it burns for fuel? That is a very good question, and I don't know. Everyone tells me that the ancient crystal goblet at the museum is a very rare find. You'd like to drink a beer out of it. Oh, goodness gracious. Are you lost already? Where do I get the recipe to make a rice ball? Yeah, where do I get it? What, you don't even know how to make a rice ball? I believe the Sleeping Dragon Inn sells it. Ah, okay. I've just not been lucky enough to get the recipe. Hi, Antwerpia. Good morning. The snow globe really is something. Really? Really? You're impressed by a snow globe, Hayden? Okay. Sure. Gotcha. All right, what I'm going to do actually here is I'm going to buy another one of these chests because they're insanely good for storage. How's it going, Antwerpia? Hello, hello. Chat demanded it. She didn't want to play. No, I definitely did want to play. You can tell that I'm really loving a game when I'm not jabbering on for an hour or two. Yeah, no worries, Stagnacious. Have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Appreciate you. You take care of yourself. All right, come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. There we go. That took a while. But, yeah. Tomorrow we'll be doing Star Wars Zero Company and Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy. We're checking out 2 games tomorrow. It's exciting. Unfortunately, I did not get like early access to Zero Company because I know some people are already streaming it. But my embargo is a different date, so I'm not allowed to play it yet. But yeah. You gotta go play more Need for Speed. Zoom, whale me. Enjoy. Enjoy. Right. Any good artifact? Nope. Alright. 5 minutes of each game? No. I want to properly get stuck in those as well. And, ooh, musky. Uncommon large deepwood pond fish. Heck yeah. And I do actually have a sponsorship for Plague Tale, so that one will be at least 2 hours. Can you still buy that on Modern Hardware? No, you can't. You finished Need for Speed so many times and still enjoy it? Go for it. Go for it. Sometimes it's so very comforting to come back to a media, like book, TV show, movie, game, that you know exactly how it's going to end. It is such a comforting thing sometimes, so I can relate and understand. Yes, Blind Coda, yes. Correct. This is the 3rd game in the series, but it is a prequel to both Plague Tale games. But yes, it is in the same, it's the same type of game with the rats and everything and the torches and that sort of stuff, correct? But this one takes place before the other 2. Ahoy hoy Cookie, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How is your Thursday so far? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for popping in. There we go. I am already max level. What do I still need to level? Wood crafting and ranching. Everything else is max level already. Curious how connected it will be. Suspect there's no chosen person like Hugo. We'll see, yeah. Headache again. And slightly upset stomach. Oh no. Though to be fair, the whole stomach and headache thing could be connected. That could very well be connected. Your contributions to museums are impossible to sum up. Oh. How are we looking? How we're looking on hearts? 5 with you still. 5 with Hayden. 5 with Juniper. Gosh, this is gonna take forever. I'm sorry to hear that though, Cookie. I hope you start feeling better soon. That is not fun. Who am I courting? Probably Hayden. Because as I stated, I like that they're, in this game, you've got older people that you can romance. Rather than kids that look like they just graduated from high school, you know? So, yeah, I think Hayden. How am I? A little bit physically tired today because we did a leg day yesterday and we did a whole bunch of stuff, like in terms of exercises that I hadn't done since surgery to test out if I could do them. I was able to do them, but consequently, I'm more tired today and my swelling is worse. So physically, I'm a little bit tired and it's very humid here. But besides that, I'm doing great. It also makes sense. Exactly, it makes sense. Older people, yeah, I can show, yeah. Like Hayden, for example, actually has gray hair, for example, which in a, you know, in a game like this is actually unusual. And it's not just like, oh, let's date the, you know, 3,000-year-old dragon dude that looks like a teenager. It's an actual, you know, human that looks older. You think the gray hair is dyed? It might be, it might be. Yeah. Hi, Decon. Good morning. Thank you so much for the raid over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing all right today. Hi, Decon. Hi, Nancy. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having still a ton of fun with this game as well, because I've seen you play as well. You have gray hair at 31. I had gray hair in my 20s, but you know, compared to like how it looks oftentimes, or how it is oftentimes in these types of games, it is nice to have you know, older characters represented. It's going on 3:07 a.m. for you, Nancy. Oh gosh, that is early, or rather late, I should say. So sounds like it might be bedtime for you. But yeah, thanks so much for popping in and coming over. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You had silver ore. Nice. You did the harvest festival, hit level 40 in the mines. Heck yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. That is fan-heckin-tastic. That sounds great. That sounds great. A friend of yours was bald when you hit 30. My dad was bald when he was 20. So yeah, I feel you. But that's awesome. This is about your bedtime, Nancy. Gotcha. Hubby has to get up for work in 2 hours. Oh gosh, yeah. No, thanks so much for popping over. But yeah, if you, obviously, you know, Decon, if you gotta go because you're done with streaming and need to relax, and you know, chat's been up for a while, please go and take care of yourselves and do all of that sort of stuff. Thanks so much for coming over. Next time we're going to try out animals, building a barn and coop. Let's go. Heck yeah. Very nice. Very nice. 2 a.m. for you. You live in a semi. Oh, gotcha. So you take turns. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ham. How are you? It's been a hot minute. Thanks so much for popping in. It's lovely to see you. I'm currently just trying to level my crafting to 60. I've got almost all skills to 60. Ranching is actually the one that lags behind the most. But thank you so much again for coming over and being here and hanging out. And it's lovely to see you, Ham. I hope you're doing all right as well. Gotcha, Nancy. Gotcha though. Yeah. All at 60. Working on it. Yeah. You're right. Play and do some of the computer work. Ah, gotcha. You're just along for the ride. Hey, whatever works for you, honestly. That's awesome, though. Glad that you can make it work. Yeah, you have all the migraine. Oh, no. Oh. Not the migraine. Oh. I hope you feel better soon, Ham. Yeah, all the best. And hi, P-Joy. Thank you so much for the 43 heckin' months of support. Yeah, no worries, Nancy. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. Take care. Sleep well, rest well. Also, if you're wondering, I am dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So if you see somebody that I'm responding to and you don't see them in chat, it's because they're probably in the other chat. Just so y'all know what's going on. And hi, Mountain. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the watch streak as well. There we go. Make 29 4 temple flowers. That should get us to 60, I reckon. Maybe. We'll see. In terms of that. Right? Yeah, now we just need to get ranching up. Excellent. Excellent. Getting all of the things leveled. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Time to put the animals to sleep. Yeah. And thank you again so much for the rate, Decon. I really, really appreciate it. And if you gotta go, you do that. And chat, if you would like to check out Decon, Deconstruct Gaming over on YouTube. Go throw them a sub over there. Say hello. And yeah, thanks so much for coming over. I do really appreciate it. Very, 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 very kind. There we go. I'm just gonna pick up the tiny animals and stuff to advance my ranching as well. Stagnation is very suspicious. Oh, woke up with a headache as well. That's 3 of you. Oh, gotcha, 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 Master New. Perfect. Thanks so much for saying hello as well over here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Good to have you. Shall we start the headache club? No, no. I would like to start an anti-headache club. Because nobody likes headaches. So there you go, yeah. Your mum aged into needing an electric shaver. That is normal. That is normal. That is normal. Can we normalize this, please? I also have a mustache. It's faint, but it's there. It is a normal thing that happens. Oh, you play Old Republic. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The animals in this are adorable. And you get capybaras in this. Or, you know. Yeah, this game is fantastic, by the way. And thanks again so much, PJoy, for the 43 months of support. And hi, Niskis, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Thanks for popping in. I still don't think I have enough hearts with anybody to go to the Shooting Star Festival, yeah. Lots of headaches today, some evil cult. Yeah, it's probably voodoo, I reckon. Oh, hello. Ah, good morning. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a Mistrian tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. That said, that doing so will link your destinies together. What do you think? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? Tell me more. I don't think I can invite Hayden, but we can try. I thought that might be the case. To invite someone you're interested in, give them this star brooch by tradition. Oh, okay. This kids, thanks so much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Take care, Master Nua. Have a good one. Lovely meeting you as well. Sleep well. Be sure this person already knows you well if you want to invite them on a date. Once they accept it, make sure to meet up with them from 8 p.m. onwards. Good luck. Well, I'd better let you get back to your morning. See you later. I have a feeling that we don't have enough hearts with Hayden yet. Because I do have to admit, the whole relationship stuff is something that I tend to ignore. I guess No, I do still need to water, don't I? Because we have some crops here, like the flowers that are going to stick around. Ham, thank you so much. This is year 2, summer year 2. Yeah, we're just at the end of summer year 2, so not that far actually along, but yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, Sven. We'll see you later. Ham, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 32 second months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. God, these big chests are glorious. I do have to say they're glorious. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you need an essence stone. Well, good luck and lucky that I have one. You hear when neither of your parents are aware. Makes you self-conscious. It's normal though. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. There we go. And yeah, we're at the summer year 2. I'm currently stuck a little bit, story progression wise, because I need to level my relationship with Juniper and Island to be able to progress story wise. So we're a little bit stuck there, but oh well, it's fine. It's not a problem. There we go. We got this. One day I will probably also actually sort my storage again, I reckon. The scar from your back surgery is itchy and swollen today. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Sorry to hear that. There we go. Cool. That is an odd feeling though, I bet. Yeah. Also, did I say hello properly to you, Kalusita? I hope I did. But hi. Yeah, it's a gift I keep. Surgery scars can be weird like that sometimes. It's like super humid here today, so I'm also like... Today is beach ball time a little bit again. Also due to like the exercises I did at the gym yesterday, but still. It's still kind of funky how that works sometimes. You're distracted by fabric. What are you doing with fabric now, CCP? Yeah, your tattoos are like that as well. Oh, really? I haven't had that with tattoos. Interesting. But gotcha. All right, let's try and see if we can invite Hayden. Probably not, though. You're still half asleep, not processing. That's fair. Don't tell Errol or Island, but that vintage sickle at the museum looks an awful lot like the one I used to use. I'm kidding. Are you, though? All right. Let's try this. Invite to festival. What's that you've got there? Oh, you want to watch the stars together tonight? Well, I'd love to. Meet me at 8. Yes, we have a date, chat. We have a date. You want to make an organizer thing for your sewing fiber art tools. I see. You think it's because you have eczema and other skin allergies? Oh, gotcha. Yay, we got a date. Heck yeah, we've got a date. Excellent. Hunky dude, yeah. And as I said, hi Giggles, good morning. He for once, you know, you get older characters in this. Because he's got like, you know, see, he's got, I can't talk to him, but he's got gray hair and stuff. So, like, he actually, you know, it's not a teenager. Yes. Good morning, Giggles. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. All right. Still need to find the others. Good morning. Morning. He's like, God, don't talk to me. Grumpy. I'm grumpy. You've got some nicer news as well. You talk to your manager, may get your contract extended again. Ooh, oh, that's exciting, Cookie. Since you brought up to them being very keen on the job, that was out of the work they're doing currently and wanting more experience. But hopefully, oh, that sounds great. Yeah, fingers crossed, Cookie. I am physically a little bit tired today. Because we did legs at the gym yesterday, plus some exercises that I hadn't done since surgery. So I'm like a little bit extra tired. And it rained, finally. But all of the rain evaporated, so it's like 90% humidity. And I'm just not used to that anymore. It just feels so stuffy and icky and... like I can just melt in my chair, which is why I'm not wearing the onesie today, because it's so... oh, goodness. No, I'm the same, Chris. Is it bad that this farming dungeon life sims appeal to you, yet the dating piece, ugh? No, I'm the same. There's a good chance that the roads... yeah, we're under thunderstorm advisory for like rain and lightning and stuff. There are apparently areas that are expecting up to 70 millimeters of rain, which is quite a bit. So yeah. But I'm the same, Chris. I tend to not do the relationship stuff much. Basically, I do the relationship bits that I need to do to be able to, like, you know, the ones that I'm forced to do because of the story, and that's it. I don't tend to do much more than that. If you're trying to ingratiate yourself to me, it's working a little. Well, you're welcome. Welcome to the bathhouse. Oh, it's you. Talk to Dozy. I'm going back to sleep. You forget to do the relationship stuff. Yeah. I'd much rather do like the whole, you know, farming and whatnot stuff. Yeah, there's nothing better than doing paperwork outside under the sun. Sure. Okay. Yep. 70 millimeters is about 30 inches. Not quite. More like 2 inches, but that's quite a bit, considering it hasn't really rained in 3 months. So, you know, drought for 3 months and then you chuck like 2 inches of rain on top of that. That is not ideal. If I really actually enjoy dating in the My Time games. Yeah, I don't know. I always neglect it. I always neglect it a lot. But yeah. You have 2 relationships IRL that you need to maintain. That's enough for you. Right. Exactly. Like, I already have to maintain relationships IRL and talk to people. I don't want to do this in game as well. I mean, I still do it, as I said, if it's story-wise, but yeah. The thing is, a lot of the time, in these types of games, like with the characters that you can date, they either appeal visually. Like, if they're appealing visually, oftentimes there's just something about their personality that just puts me off. So, yeah, I oftentimes don't bother. Oh, good luck, Hallie. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes mostly well, yeah. Your sibling was in a second relationship, and that sounds like so much. I honestly respect to everybody who can actually maintain that. Like dating several people at once, because that just to me sounds so exhausting. That sounds so exhausting to me. But yeah, I have no idea how people can do it. I'm very happy that Lex and I are both very low-key in that regard, and yeah, we are very much on the same like wavelength, which makes that a lot easier. I can't imagine like mixing a whole nother more people into that entire mix. Oh gosh, yeah. His hipper's boyfriend, who I live with, is also still married and paying his wife's mortgage. Okay, all right. I mean, hey, if it works out for them, you know, that's fine then. You never know what you'll find at the dig site. It could be salt, or it could be the next big discovery. Here. Hayden, look away. I'm just giving him a gift because I need to make him a friend. Story-wise, okay, Hayden? I'll go date you. Don't worry about it. He does want to go through divorce and alimony in California. Oh, okay. Is it incredibly like expensive and ruthless in that regard? What's artifact set? Okay, we still have 2 more that we need to do with that. Gotcha. But we're getting there. Mr. Ariel says you caught the lightning dragonfly at the museum. I know it was real. I saw one in a storm once and no one believed me. Also, his mortgage for her is incredibly expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, it's finally raining. Woohoo! Unless it also then gets so humid like it is here, then it's not woohoo. It's the opposite of woohoo. Because here it is gnarly this morning. But hopefully the rain for you is a bit better. Alright, I need to find the rest of the animals. Because I need to lift them up into the sky because I still need to do my I need to level up my ranching. That's the one thing I still need to level up. Voidite can now be used to craft a unique furniture set. Unlock new water sprites. Ooh, bigger water sprites. Heck yeah, that's sprinklers. The crafting for all crafting recipes will be reduced. Heck yeah. Farm debris will not spawn. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That is very good. Hey, GG Platty. Sounds good, sounds good. Yes, you get like scraps of fur from the capybaras. Exactly. That's what they give you. So you turn the bristle into things. Yep. Exactly that. Right, we got a summer salad out of that. That's all of those. I guess I should send the animals inside before we go off to the festival, before I forget. I will just do that. And make the animals go to bed, and then we can work on our things. There we go. All right, to make the large sprinklers, what do we actually need for that? Water sprite. Large water sprite statue. Oh, I need to still make the big bell. I need iron ingots for that. Lava chestnuts, or that flame pepper. Okay. So I need to go and get breath of flames or the lava chestnuts. Okay. Well, I guess tomorrow we'll head to the mine then. Grab those, hopefully. All right. So where would he be? Are they all going to be in town? Yes. Okay, they are in town. Oh, because they're all ready to watch the thingy-majiggy bob. Cute! All right. Where's Hayden? Let's go. You are up here somewhere. Because we've got a date to go to. Oh, he brought his chicken. Hey, FG. Juniper and Dozy are going to babysit Henrietta for the night. Are you ready to head up to the summit? Yes. Oh, go to festival. Let's go. Aww. Sweet. I mean, and sheep, milk, and goats, and, you know, there's that. Well, would you look at those stars? They sure are pretty, aren't they? This is nice, FG. Love it, just, it's nice, isn't it? Cute. I remember watching these stars with my grandmother from the roof of the barn when I was a kid. She told me she used to do the same with her dad, eating some fresh popcorn, pointing out which stars we thought looked brightest. It's a tradition that goes back about as far as my family line in Mistria does. Hopefully we'll continue to the next generation too. Hey, you never know. Well, I suppose you're right. I always imagine myself with a big family someday. Oh no, you're one of those dudes. No! And now it's not just Henrietta. I've got my whole farm. Who knows how much bigger my family might grow at this rate? Uh-oh. No kids! No kids! Dragon it is, yeah. Well, now sorry for getting sidetracked there. I suppose you never know where life might take you, huh? After all, here we are watching the stars together. I mean, he does have animals, so maybe he's talking about a furry, like, you know, furry family, just all the animals. It's hard to imagine what things would be like if you hadn't come to Mistria, and for what it's worth, I'm really glad that you did. I mean, he's got alpacas and capybaras and cows and chickens and rabbits, so, you know, that's a big enough family. Thanks for spending the evening with me. It's nice to have some time together, just the two of us. Oh god, stagnation. Let's not. Maybe we can do this again sometime. Oh boy. Love is in the air. Attend the Shooting Star Festival with a date. Achievement gods. Oh, we're still not level 69. Gosh darn it. I was hoping for year 60 for a level 69 on the town. Yeah. We are doomed. We are doomed. We sure are. We sure are. That's what it feels like. Alright. Time to get... Oh. Switched me to the fishing rod there accidentally. So many plants to get rid of. There we go. The thing is, technically I want to move all of them over by one. So it lines up with the trees better, but I didn't do that. Alright, we've done all of this. The thing is... to make the big sprinklers, we need to go to the mines. So we'll go do that first. Because I need, like, the chestnuts or the breath of flame for it. So we'll try and get a heck ton of that. You like the colors of the trees? Yeah, autumn is really pretty. Like, this game is really pretty. I like the art style a lot as well. Hi, Invisible Man. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for popping on over. How was Hearts of Iron? Thanks so much for popping in. Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. And thanks so much for bringing your community over here. Much appreciated. Oh. Much appreciated. There we go. We need to go one level down. But well, had control of the Nordic countries as Sweden. Let's go. Very nice. That sounds excellent. Seeing me play this game reminded you that you've never finished Stardew. Same, actually. I haven't actually played the... I have finished it technically, but they've added new stuff since I last played, so I need to go back and do that, basically. But now I'm watching the wars at the moment. Gotcha. Sounds fun, though. And thanks again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Thank you for the watch streak. Thanks for the 15 stream watch streak. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, there's the way down. Still not the actual things I need, mind you. But, oh well. I doubt there will be kitty cats today. It is actually, or it has actually rained today. It's very magical. We haven't had rain in so long. But it actually rained today. There was even a little bit of thunder and lightning. Very unusual. Not used to it anymore. So, yeah. That. Okay. Smash. Somehow I have a feeling we're not getting the things that we so desperately need. I'm supposed to say very, very frightening. I didn't say that on I avoided it on purpose. A baby blue-tailed skink got into the house earlier. Oh, I was sunbathing. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Ornamental diamond rock. All right, sure. I'd argue all diamonds are ornamental, but fair. Oh, you have that as an earworm. I was trying to make it so that people wouldn't get earworms. But I guess that's also not good. I guess that's also not good. Ooh, no, that's a hot potato. Dang it, that's also not what I need. They're so small, you're surprised I hadn't done it earlier. I see. Your brain's having a bit of a buffer day today. Hi, Waffenhorst. hopefully we can help it unbuffer a little bit. But yeah, been there, done that. Thanks so much for popping in though. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day regardless though. And thanks so much for saying hello and being here. Of course we're not getting the things that we need again for the sprinklers that I want to make, because why would we? Why would we? That would just be convenient and actually helpful, you know? You went to the Galileo Galilei Museum in Florence and the song also stuck in your head all day after? Oh, I bet. I bet. I bet. That is a good museum though. Like Florence in general is great if you like museums. There are so many. It's wild. Right, any ladder down, Laura? No ladder for me today, apparently. I was gonna focus on trying to get like some more sprinklers, but we're really not getting the items we need for the sprinklers, so maybe I should just plant instead. Because yeah, none of the things I need for the sprinklers are spawning. A bit cheeky. Oh wait, there's one. There's one. There is one thing. Yes. Good. And then we'll get rid of, I guess, this. Obsidian fence. All right. Let's learn that. Because that breath of flame. I just need 2 more of that now for 1 more sprinkler. Easier said than done. So, considering the time. But then I also can't not collect the gold if I, you know, if I'm already down here, I might as well go and get the gold. Even though that is definitely interfering and holding me back a little bit with progressing faster. Decided to go to our client's office to work once a week this month. Very helpful for productivity. Oh yeah, absolutely. Went to the office yesterday, so a bit brain drained today. Gotcha. Takes a while to get used to again as well. If you've been doing like, you know, work from home, like just you for a while, and then you suddenly go back into an office setting. Takes a little bit to get used to as well. Hi Andwin, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? There we go. I was like, where's my ladder? Good to see you, and thanks so much for the for being here. It's weird how noticeable the differences with the ADHD mess switching off the brain radio. Like you knew the first day of super energy would wear off, but it was hoping the lack of brain radio would stay. You might just need more, and that's not like a failure on your part or anything like that. It's just how your brain chemistry works. Yeah. It's limited to space as one other person, but one other person is still human interacting. You know, human interaction and stuff like that. And that, you know, if you're not used to it, that can be draining. Oh, no, they, if you're on the NHS, Shah, they titrate you up a lot faster than in a month. But, yeah. Platy already has her dose increase, like, basically baked into the program of how it goes. So, yeah, she'll be upping her dose, like, in a few days, basically. Knowing someone else is there and working. Yeah, body doubling is a cheat code for that sort of stuff, yeah. It's a very good cheat code if you actually need to get some stuff done. Unless you then, which also sometimes happens, where you then start talking to the person that's there with you, and then you get busy just talking instead of doing your work. But if you're at least mindful of that, then you can counteract that a little bit. The first time side effects went away after only a month. Yes, yes. That is true. It depends, yeah. But yeah, if you're on the NHS, you only get so many titration appointments, and they kind of rush you along a little bit, unfortunately, for that, which kind of sucks. But yeah, you feel sick, but you have an appointment later. Oh no! Hope you start feeling better soon, and hope the appointment goes well. You're gonna go to the supermarket after, get a little treat. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Just got yours upped, and it feels like a lot for you. Some people react more, like are more sensitive to dosage increases, and that's fine. That is not like that's just how your brain chemistry is. Doesn't mean that you're, you know, bad or addicted to the medication or anything like that. It's literally just brain chemistry. And I mean, literally brain chemistry when it comes to ADHD meds, the way we figure out which medication works for people is we literally take a handful of dirt and we chuck it at the wall and see what sticks. That's basically how ADHD medication titration works. So yeah, don't feel bad about it. Yeah, the finish system is a bit the same. Gotcha. Hi Quesby, good to see you. There's a lot of people that would benefit from it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't chatted with Bell in a while, but I know that he's basically going through it at the moment. That is how a lot of brain medication works. Yeah, because the brain is so complex. And we know these substances generally help, but the way they work for people is different. For some, they work better. For others work better. And we kind of just have to chuck and see what sticks. They've closed the NHS waiting list in Oxfordshire because it got to 18 years. That is insanity. That is insanity. That's wild. Hey, awesome, Hallie. Let's go. Glad to hear. Glad to hear the talk went all right. That's good. Glad to hear it wasn't super full of drama. That's good. That is good. I mean, I wouldn't have closed it. I would have, I mean, I know in an ideal world, we wouldn't have closed it. In an ideal world, you hire more practitioners that can diagnose and oversee medication giving out. But obviously, ideal world, you know, it's not going to happen and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, that's insane. But then at the same time, the lists are also that long because they put caps on how many they do a year. You know, it's not necessarily that there's that many people waiting for it. It's just they put a cap on how many people they'll diagnose per year because of budget constraints. And then that impacts it as well. Hi, Cardane. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Not too bad. Little bit physically tired because of gym yesterday, and we had some rain, so now it's like super humid here, and it's making me a bit tired, but doing all right besides that. Biochemistry is super subjective, yeah. Crispy said you had a drop of his webinar today. Man, are they boring? You put it on in the background. Yeah. I mean, they're oftentimes aimed at the lowest common denominators, so very often, yeah, they're not the most helpful. Yeah, That's true. That is true. So, yeah, sorry to hear it wasn't helpful for you, but at least you've got it done, and now, like, you know, have a check mark that you have attended, and you're good to go now. You don't have to bother with it again for a while. Hi, Rico. Good to see you. Hello. How are you today? Thanks for popping in. Lovely to see you. You did the same yesterday as well. Oh, are you also currently looking for a new job, Kalu? Or what are you getting up to? Sell, keep. All right, cool. It was about using AI with writing CV and cover letters. Gross, disgusting. Don't even want to hear about that. But anyways, okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. Fudge, have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for being here. All right, let's get at least our broccoli sorted and plant it, because it seems like it's going to take us a heckin' long time to get the bigger sprinklers, so we might as well. You picked up your watch yesterday. It's not fitting perfectly. Oh no, that's annoying. Is this like one of those like ones that you had like a custom made watch, or like a fancy watch? Well, hopefully they can adjust it. It's too loose. I see. Well, they should be able to take out a link out of the strap, and then it should be all right. Oh, it's a webinar about things that you work with. Oh, I see. Your partial sick leave. Gotcha. I see. Yeah, exactly. Right. Writing an AI-assisted CV so that it's optimized for AI to read. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, no single job, one of the jobs that you've had has been equipped by normal job-seeking activities. Despite trying to do that. I mean, that's usually best. That is usually best. With the best outcomes, yeah. When you're like... That's why in certain industries it's so important to go to like conventions and like attend like meetings and speaking sessions and whatnot, because it's an easy way of making those kind of connections. It's a 7,000 euro watch. Holy camole! All right, that's bonkers. Holy heck, you gotta go back to Amsterdam to get that sorted. Holy heck. Well then, have a safe trip. I'd be so scared of damaging that or losing it or whatever. Yeah. You had to run it through there just to see if you're missing specific keywords based on the job description. I know. It's a partial investment, I see. I think it very much depends on the job of Waffenhorst, or the industry, let's say it that way. But the number is definitely not low, let's say it that way. Yeah, it's definitely not low. But depends a little bit on industry and whatnot. But yeah, that's wild. Holy smokes. Well, I hope the additional visit will make you happy with the watch and gets everything sorted. Yeah, I'd be too scared of damaging that, I think. You have some apple puree. You know what? Sometimes applesauce is the way to go. Hi, Antique Raven! Hello, good to see you. Yeah, there's probably not gonna be a cat today, because it's actually been raining. What a novel concept, but it has been raining. It would be better with ice cream, but you don't have any. I see. Legendary insects. Okay, cool. We need to keep those. Because I need to make more terraria and that sort of stuff as well. The apiaries. So I can make stuff with those. Rain in England? That's the first... It's the first time it's rained in 3 months. It's been so long. Take care, Whalemy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you tomorrow. God, everybody was talking about headaches. Now I'm getting a headache. Which is very annoying because that's definitely due to the weather. Oh, well. Alright, well, if it's an FG, I have a little something for you. It's nothing special. I just thought you might like to try some of the apple pie. Okay, okay, Hayden, if you give me apple pie when we're dating, okay, okay. Okay, alright, I'm in, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I can be bright with apple pie. It's contagious, yeah. Yeah. It's contagious. It's just the high humidity. There we go. Let's see, what can I cook? I need to make more meals because I don't have enough to... Here we go. Do some corn. You were right with Haribo once? That would also work. Yep, yep. Yeah. Just don't tell him, alright, about chocolate biscuits. Don't tell him about chocolate biscuits, because chocolate biscuits is dangerous. Alright? Because, those are my heckin' weakness. Because, yeah, he'll get me with chocolate biscuits, that's for sure. Also, oh my god, I have sore glutes from my leg day yesterday, which are just becoming apparent. You're safe from chocolate biscuits now due to the soya lecithin in it. I see. That kind of sucks, though. That does kind of suck. Because it would be nicer if you could actually eat it, I suppose. No biscuits in this house anymore. Yeah, that is. I'm so glad that my gym is only near a Costa. But I'm not tempted to go into the Costa, luckily, because it's so pricey. I'm so happy it's not next to like a supermarket, because that would be so dangerous. Emily made apple tartan last weekend. Oh my god. Oh, I bet that was great. The thing is, last week we got like an insane amount of plums from Lexus Boss, because his plum tree is going absolutely bonkers. And we've been going through them, but I need to turn them into something freezable. And I have a feeling it's gonna be turned into plum cake. So that's gonna be also very dangerous. Your dentist above an ice cream shop. That is rough. Buddhist dark chocolate ginger biscuits. Any type of biscuit covered with chocolate is dangerous. Digestives, shortbread with chocolate, butter cookies or butter biscuits with chocolates, chocolate biscuits with chocolate, anything. Yeah, my weakness, definitely. Hi, Pass. Good morning. You went back to sleep before stream. Nice. Glad you got some extra rest. That's very good. That is very, very good. There are chocolate biscuits where the biscuit is like the actual dough is made with chocolate and then it's covered in chocolate. So yeah, technically that's chocolate biscuits with chocolate. This is just what I wanted, right when I wanted it. You have quite the talent for gift giving. You're welcome. The flame pepper at the museum. Apparently it's quite spicy. I'd like to be the judge of that. I see. Oh, any type of digestive is so dangerous. It did sound funny, yes. No, that's true. That's true. Alright, where... Oh my god. Still only on 5 hearts. Gosh darn it. The speculations are chocolate dough with dark chocolate. You need more? Didn't you just say that you are going to put them away? But fair. But fair. Where is he? Where is he this time? Island, that is. Is he over here? Yes. He's digging, of course. You do sweeten in the fresh... is the fresh triple chocolate shortbread from the supermarket. Ooh, yeah. Uh-huh. Because you don't need more than 3, but you want more than 3. Gotcha. Pass!
Mr. Wizard is a very naughty boy.
I mean... What? Yes, that is correct. That is very correct. And thank you. That written route you recently donated to the museum collection. Certainly not trying to communicate. Is it? He's level 6. Yay. Only 2 more. Oh my lord. 2 more. Paz, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. 2 more hearts with him. Oh my lord. That's going to take forever. That's a... Yeah, chocolate biscuit. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I can keep at home. But chocolate biscuits. Christmas cookies are already in the shop. Yes. Yeah. Which is why Karis is already snacking on speculatius. You're a zombie today. You checked your bank account. You forgot you were getting your UC payment. Hey, money's good though. Paz, thanks so much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, same, Hallie. Same. Biscuits is dangerous. Maybe I just need to make my own. Like, make homemade ones. Potentially, yeah. You need to yeet it into your savings. I mean, that's smart. Slugnacious, thank you!
What's the worst part of being an illiterate wizard? You can't spell.
That's a good one. That's a good one. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, and then you can substitute some bits in there and whatnot. Lower the sugar stuff and whatnot. So maybe I just have to make my own. See about that. Thank you so much. You make chocolate chip mud cake. Ooh, mud cake is dangerous. Because you can just make more and more of it so easily. Thank you both so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Right, we need that, but I also want to get the fishies down here. Don't actually know if I have the lava area fish complete. I need to double check my bundles, I think. Wow, I think that made both fish despawn. That's a bit sad, but oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Orphan Horse, what the heck, thank you! Now we're all making wizard puns, is that it?
What
okay.
does the old wizard use to help him get around on foot? His arcane.
His arcane. That's also really good, actually.
Started. Choo choo.
Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, Waffenhorst. And hi, Runestead. Lovely to see you. You're not taking ownership with this. You started it. You started it. And now the naughtiness is spreading through chat. Thank you so much, you three, for the support and kicking off a hype train. Much appreciated. Alright. Anything there? Nope. These are very reluctant to appear. When you can pretend it doesn't exist and it'll get saved for bills. That's good. That's good. Saving is good. And yeah, thank you all so much. Alright. Let's chuck that. And that. Okay. I need more lava chestnuts and more of the herb as well. Well, that just happened. But is there any around? There is a smoke moth over there. But not too much other stuff that I need at the moment. Because the hot potato doesn't count. After PT yesterday, you have more of a headache than before. That, to be fair, does usually happen quite often. Where it gets worse before it gets better, yeah. You really massaged your neck. Yeah, that's usually that happens quite often, that the first couple of times it's gonna be worse, and then you get the actual relief. Same Paz. This morning it was so dark. I'm not ready yet for short days. I'm not ready for it. But yeah, thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You haven't had time for PT since April. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 4 months is a long time. You won a lava level in Goblin Cleanup yesterday. One of the level achievements is to not throw meat into the lava. You feel it if you miss a jump and die to the lava. That makes sense. There is, thank you.
What is a wizard's favorite dog? A Labracadabrador.
Why are we all doing wizard puns now? That's a good one too, though, mind you. But. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for jumping on the train. And thank you for the support. Very, very much appreciated. Can't believe we're on a pun train, but all right, I guess. Pungen's getting crowded. The pungent is always crowded. It is always pungent. Okay, it's always pungent, it's always crowded. Words apparently not working today. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, make stone blocks. Go to the stone refinery. Need to do that, which is up here where the mine is, to get stuff. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate the support. Add the shenanigans, because without these shenanigans, I would not be able to do this as my job. So I do appreciate them. Even if they do sometimes cause me to groan and shake my head in despair. Because puns. Also, that was not the right way. That's also not the right way. Speculatius dungeon. Ooh, that would be dangerous as well. Alright, let's... Ah, it's not even enough. It's not even enough. Yeah. Okay, we need to get a lot more stone then, I see. Well, we're still looking for more things from there anyways. Choo Choo, thanks so much for the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the biddies. Right. There we go. What I'm thinking though is I might require more caffeination. I really shouldn't, but today might be one of those days where we do it anyway. Lottie, thank you. More wizard puns, huh?
A wizard cast a spell on my big dog to shrink him and turn him into a fruit. Now he seems depressed, because he is a little melancholy.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the support. But also, yes, to the pungent, exactly. Thank you. Ham, thank you. Oh no.
Does it have to be wizard puns? Cause I don't think I can conjure up one on short notice.
Oh goodness gracious me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh goodness gracious me. No, catch the insect. There we go. Where is the farm? There we go. The farm dig thing that popped up is right there. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. All right, there we go. And then this is all water. Yeah, let's see if I can make any normal. I can make normal water sprite statues. I can make 3 of those. I think I'll just do that. And then we'll make bigger ones once we can. We can just sell these ones if we need to. It's better to have them now than not have them. So let's go ahead. There they are. So that one does all of that. And then that can go there. And then that needs to go there. But that means that plant needs to Go. Sorry, little flower. There, and then that one can go there, which is a bit too much, but that's okay. All right, cool. We've planted those. I do need to get essence stones, which I need to make, but we'll do that when we get to it. We'll pop to bed now, and then I need to take a quick break because caffeine. Also, bathroom, which is caused by the consumption of all the caffeine that I've already had today. But that's okay. Also, we're level 69, chat. Town rank is level 69. Very nice. Very, very, very heckin' nice. Excellent. All right. Yes. But bathroom break. And coffee acquisition break as well. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the tunes, and I shall be right back. Thanks for hanging out.
I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I'm gonna party until I drop. When I begin, I don't know how to stop. I can party on till the morning comes, till the sun goes up. We don't stop, no. I see you looking at me, but you don't stand a chance, you see. You don't know how to act. I'm looking for class, so can you please take a step back? I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I'm gonna party until I drop. I'm not looking for love, I'm looking for fun. Just because I have on skin tight jeans doesn't mean I need a man to save me. I do it all for fun. Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. Hey stupid, you think I want ya just because I am a woman. Hey stupid, I don't want ya, I don't want ya. Hey stupid, I do it all for fun. Looking hot in my 501s. Don't you know I tease? I'm not here to please, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, honey, don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me while I quickly pop to the bathroom and acquire more caffeine, which I have both successfully accomplished. So, very good. And I'm back. Giggles, CCP, Akaris, thanks for the welcome backs. And I've got coffee. Anyways, there we go. I have also, I didn't do this now, I did that yesterday, but I have acquired a hairdresser's appointment for Saturday, so I'm very excited about that. Twilight Kiki and Raiders. Also, hi Yano Guns, thanks for the welcome back. Hi Raiders, thank you so much for popping on in. Hello. Hi Kiki, hi Pooh Bear's wife. Hello, hello. You pay me a visit at home. The search for the next piece of the Dragon's Sworn armor has taken an unexpected turn. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi everybody. How is it going? How are you? How is Fields of Mistria treating you? I hope you're having a lot of fun with the game. I've been playing it for 9 days straight and enjoying it way too much. So, you know, there's that. Good stuff. Good heckin' stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Thursday so far. And yes, I had to pause there and think for a second what day of the week it was. We're all in the same boat. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I think you should be able to buy them just in a regular, like shop, but they probably do, Waffenhorst. Yeah, we're all on the same boat. Obsessed. Yeah. I'm currently working on, 1 second. Had to clear my throat there. I'm working on getting Island and Juniper the friendship level up so I can progress my story quest. I'm currently relationship capped in that regard, so I can go deeper in the mines. But I've been really enjoying it, and I've been playing so much. It's been really fun. Oh, you can only get them in the pharmacy? I see. Gotcha, Waffenhorst. Gotcha. Could be an option though, yeah. But I'm glad to hear that you're also enjoying it so much. And yeah, everybody that I know that starts playing this just plays more. Also, obviously, thank you so much for the raid. Chat, please go check out Kiki. Play a lot of the same type of games that we also play over here. And thank you again so much for the raid. If you gotta head on off because you just finished your stream, so you need to go get food, drinks, bathroom, stretch your legs, all of that sort of stuff, please, of course, do that. And thank you so much for coming over here and the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm FG. If you've not been here, hello, welcome. Otherwise, welcome back. I play a lot of simulation management game, colony builders, sims of all kinds, really. And it's good to have you. Thanks so much for popping in. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. Does anyone want a landlord? He phoned you to basically tell you that a locksmith is coming on Tuesday afternoon, that they can look at the door. I see. Gotcha. I see. Well, I'm glad you got it mostly sorted at least, and without too much of a drama, Flatty. But still sounds a bit frustrating. Gotcha, Waffenhorst. I think in Germany you would also have to do that. Not sure here in England. Might be depending on how much, how intense you want them to be, I suppose. Hey, chat. Do you reckon 276 cups of tea is a good amount? Is there a way to proceed to earn oil and sugar? Yes. Yes, Giggles. Yes. Yes, you can do that. You will get sugar cane and stuff later. Okay. I just wanted it for the lovable and likable stuff. Now we have lots of cups of tea. That's excellent. We can do that. Yeah. Perfect. We can now use those gifts for bribing people to be our friends. Yeah, you had paying for stuff like that. Yeah, no, you get it yourself eventually. Indeed. All right. So we've got, oh, Eiling is up there in the manor. All right. Because yeah, we have to get Juniper and Island to become our friends. Oh, hi. You can have this too. You're mighty grateful for it. Ooh, I think Mary's birthday is soon. I should swing by her market stall and wish her a very merry birthday. No more puns. These like, screw your calorie deficit diet. We're offering you a free chocolate croissant. You can work that into the diet. That works. You could even split it over 2 days. That's usually what we do. We split things like that between the two of us. And if you're just one person, you can just split it and have one half one day and then the other half the other day. Have I played Whisper of the House? I have not, FPS Korean. I have not. But hi, good to see you. Thanks for coming. Where are we off to? Ancient ruins? A forgotten temple? Haha. About that. After translating the text and putting the clues together, I've become convinced that the next piece of the armor is in this very house. I believe we are looking for the Dragonsworn cloak, a truly excellent example of dine weaving that imparted the cloth with incredible durability. Legends say it could turn aside swords and even arrows couldn't pierce it. However, at some point the cloak became a symbol of the leader of Mistria. As fashion sensibilities changed, well, frankly, I think it ended up tucked away in some odd corner of the house. Hi Ferret, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Luckily for us, nothing ever gets thrown away around here. It's hardly an adventure, but I can count on you to help me search. Sure. What are friends for? Thanks, FG. Now, as you might imagine, I've already done a thorough job of combing through my own rooms, so we'll start with my sister's office. Hope you're doing well this morning, Ferret. Thanks for popping in. Whispers of the House looks cute and is on sale. That's always good. Hey, you two. Let me guess. You heard I was consolidating old council minutes and want in on the action. Don't feel bad saying no. I'm just keeping Adeline company. FG and I are on an important mission hunting for the cloak of the Dragonsworn. I believe it may be somewhere in this very building. Oh my, how exciting. Well, feel free to search my office, but I don't think that I've seen anything like that here. I suppose I should conduct a search of my own room then. Oh, I'd be happy to help. Let's leave your auntie some privacy, eh? What's auntie getting up to? Oh my goodness. This takes me back. It's a bit like the signet ring all over again, isn't it? When we were kids, Alan found an old ring down in the basement. He liked it so much he and Mother did a bunch of research to find out whose crest was on it. It turned out to be the signet ring of a very, very old Caldosian dynasty, long thought lost. Well, Mother was so proud she had it sent off to the campus to be verified, and then the Caldosians got word of it. Let me guess, you didn't get it back? Yeah, me too, Giggles. I've not been doing that at all. It would have ended up in a museum regardless, but no. Well, it certainly gave you a taste for archaeology at any rate. And the Caldosians got their ring back eventually. I even got an official thank you letter from their emperor. Found it! And Elsie, perhaps you should let a certified archaeologist check first. It really is the Dragonsworn cloak. It certainly doesn't look that ancient, does it? Where did you find it? In my wardrobe. When I moved in, I just shoved everything still in there as far back as it would go. Can you believe it? The third piece of the Dragonsworn armor. Were there any notes with it? A storage box? Oh no, it was folded up amongst a pile of old blankets. I was afraid of this. With no clues, it will make the next piece that much harder to find. Maybe it's recorded somewhere in the annals of the house? Those go back hundreds of years. I think that might be our best bet. Let's hope our quest doesn't end here. We won't stop till we complete the armor. Let's go. You're right, this is just another challenge to overcome. Whatever comes next, I say it's high time to celebrate what you two have achieved. And you. Just so, I'm going to get a bottle of that very old wine from down the cellar. Alright, cheers everyone. Okay, apparently we're drinking. Cheers. I'll have some coffee. Coffee. I have such fond memories of Frederick, except for the beard era. Not sure what that was about. Landon's birthday is soon, isn't it? It feels like we just celebrated the last one. Okay, where is he? He is still technically here. Are you in here? No. Over here? You sure are. The Breath of Flame you donated to the museum's collection. I've seen them illustrated in the margins of ancient texts. I should ask Celine if the Codex has anything to say about them. Take this. Take the key. Take the tea. We'll make the town love us with the power of tea. That is sure what we're going to be doing. Oh, Hayden. No, hey. Talk? Grandma once told me she caught 2 muskies with her bare hands, one under each arm. Never knew what that meant until I saw that muskie at the museum. They're whoppers. Way to go, Grandma. Okay. Oh, did I already give you a gift today? Why are you in here with her? Excuse me. I had something most intriguing. Would you like to hear? Tell me about March's love gift, because why not? Okay, perfect silver ore. Gotcha. I haven't really bothered about that at all. Landlord, when talking to Locksmith, was just like, just come when you have a job in the area. Just for once, it would be nice if you took when it would be helpful for you into account. Nah, that's too easy. That is too easy. That is too easy. Did I do Juniper today already? Done Hayden. I've not done Jupiter. Okay. Juniper, not Jupiter. Different word. Words are hard today. That is, that's frustrating though, Platty. Yeah, that's very, very frustrating. How annoying. That thorn vine at the museum. I wonder if I could use it as a reagent. You probably can. This is just what I wanted. Right, when I wanted it. Well, you are welcome. Alright, I need to get more of the essence bits from, like, not the essence bits, but like the herb from down here and the lava chestnuts for the bigger sprinklers, but they're being very elusive. Like, very elusive. But I also need rocks, so... Because you need so much stone for the big At least he yeah, and he didn't make you wait like a bajillion days, I suppose. That's something, I guess. You know, take your wins when you get them. I guess. Right. Anything up there? No. Gonna have a look through. Oh, is it Psychi tea? No, it's just normal black tea, actually. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay, do your thing. Am I really full already? No, I'm not. Okay. I just didn't pick it up properly. I forgot to check if I had the lava cavern or a lava level fishies done, but oh well. Might as well do a little bit of fishing. I think I have them, actually. Either one of the lava chestnuts or the breath of flame would be fantastic right now. So that I can at least make one big sprinkler. Because I actually don't know if it's worth it to make the brick sprinklers. I presume it is. But considering how difficult it is to get the resources for it. We'll see. Well, I mean, I guess at least he asked, I suppose. At least he asked. Even if not in the most sensitive of manners, I suppose. Right. Alright, anything? Nope. I never realized how rarely the herbs and the forageables down here spawn. Because I could have sworn when we actually went here to like work our way downwards, they would spawn like so often, but now it feels like they're not spawning all that often. Oh, but I don't have any. I was gonna say we could chuck one at that chest, but we don't have any. You have ice cream, Mark. Oh, enjoy. What kind of ice cream? What kind of ice cream? There's so many enemies here, jeez. Leave me alone. There are some. Okay, hopefully we can use them. Plus the mimic to duplicate them. That'd be fantastic. The flame enemies are mean. Yeah, luckily they don't hurt much. Which is good. The rock spitters are annoying though, yeah. Agreed. Go. Free essence stone. I'll also gladly take that. And that's vanilla with chocolate chips. Basic, but incredibly tasty. Enjoy. Okay, so... Here we go. Ow. Wow. That didn't actually work out. That didn't actually throw it because we were too close. Oh well. We got one at least. We got one. With what we have at home, we might just barely have enough. Potentially. I did not realize though that you need stones to make essence stones. I finally come to understand and realize now why you can buy stone and wood just at the shop, because holy smokes, the amount that you need for all of them is bonkers. How's my ice cream maker thing? Good. It's good. The creamy is good. Still would highly recommend it. No, it's good. I've been still using it quite a lot. Not quite as often as we did last year, but we're still using it quite often. Yeah, the need for rock and wood is never ending. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. Also, my inability to speak is also still 100% present today. Goodness gracious. Brain is not braining right today. I can tell you that much. Right. I'm just glad that I have the big chests now, because they make a huge difference. Being able to buy the big chests from the stall guy is so helpful. Still can't make the big ones. So why not? Oh, because I don't have enough stone. Okay. Oh, they only do 3 tile radius? It's not that much more efficient, is it? Actually. How big is the big chest? It's 9 by 8, I think. It's quite sizable. Let me double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 2, 4. Oh, 9 by 6. Yeah, and this is the biggest one that I can make, which is 2, 4, 6, 7 by 6. So it's a 2 whole rows more better. So that's quite good. Blood of the Dawnwalker is AI, is generative AI confirmed. Yes, yes. Yeah, that is indeed the case, and it's very sad. Velvet Grin, good to see you. I know there were a whole bunch of people quite looking forward to that one. And yeah, they're confirmed. Oh, I put these in the wrong spot. You just want to be a vampire? Well, you get to be a badly generated AI vampire, I suppose. Yeah, it's very frustrating. When Lego Skylines, when that comes out. Yeah, when Lego Skylines comes out, that looks fantastic. I know, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, of course. But yeah. To be fair though, what I've seen from it so far, like the whole console version, I'm not convinced that that's going to be a good looking / nice running game anyways. Considering that the console version wasn't even going to be 60 FPS on release. Which is kind of crazy. Hi Kodai Ryo, good to see you. For Unreal Engine 5 is forced to have AI though. But not generative. Well, you mean the frame generation stuff, but not actually like generative AI when it comes to making assets. You're surprised how fast Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming out? Yeah. I am slightly worried about that one still, because they still haven't said anything about, at least on the Steam store page, it doesn't say anything about whether or not they used AI stuff. They have the fake frames like DLSS and FSR3. FSR3 and DLSS is still different different AI than generative AI for making art though. That's a different thing though. Yeah, it's still yes, making... It's still using AI in a way, but it's not the same as generative AI in terms of stuff. It's, yeah, it's not quite as... It's a slightly different process than making generative AI assets. But, yeah. That is true though, yeah. The basis is also different. Yeah, yeah. You were wondering how... Yeah, me too, me too. They could have been working on Graveyard Keeper 2 for quite a while. But I am very worried because of what the CEO of the company has said publicly about generative AI. And them having used it in other games. So I am not... Yeah, I expect there to be Gen AI in Graveyard Keeper 2. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Which is... that. World Editing has built-in plugin that uses Gen AI since UE 5.4. Yeah, but what Waffenhorst said. But yes, it technically does. It technically does, yes. That is true. It's yeah. Where people draw the line is where people have what people have to decide for themselves. Yeah, but you don't have to use it. You just don't know if they used it. But it is a point. Yeah, it's a feature thing that you can technically use as a feature that you can use while developing, and they're not bound by Steam disclosure rules to disclose that. Which is that's a good point, yeah. Hi Sakun, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. But yeah. That makes it quite hard sometimes. That's true. But yeah, I'm not very hopeful for Graveyard Keeper 2, unfortunately, in that regard. Golden Rooster Feather. Ooh. So, as much as I loved the first one, we might be skipping the second one. Depending on whether or not... what happens with... Like, what happens to the disclosure on their store page. I believe not. I believe not, yeah. But you believe we could disclose LM generator to produce code yet either? I don't think so. Is AI code gen also illegal? It's not illegal. It's where you draw your own personal line in supporting AI generated stuff. And I'd rather not play a game that uses generative AI for coding. But I also know that it's getting more and more harder to avoid. Especially because, like, that's, for example, something that they don't have to disclose on Steam. So, yeah. And whether or not it's legal or illegal doesn't always mean, yeah, what Giggle said. It doesn't always mean that there is that they take morality into account. They usually don't. You look good today, FG. Oh, dang, dude. Thanks. You're being so kind. All right. Those can be ethical, unethical, enforced or unenforced. Yeah. Might not be illegal, but we rule with our wallets. Yeah, or with what we, you know, showcase on stream and whatnot. Yeah. Google search is AI based now. Does that mean if you Google something for a game dev, are you evil? Well, you don't have to use it. You can also type on Google, if you're searching something, you can just type at the end minus AI, and then you don't get the AI stuff. And I'm not saying that people who use generative AI are evil. It's just something that I personally think is not something that that should be used. But I'm not going to come after people that, like, I'm not going to tell you and say that you're a bad person if you use it. I would just encourage you to do your own research about generative AI. Generative AI, oh god, we had that conversation like literally the other day, Mark. Gen AI QA is absolutely terrible. And an absolute mess. We actually had people that work in game development chime in on that, and it is an absolute mess. You missed everything, you mean on the algorithm level? Yeah. Ooh, she's obsessed with her. That makes 2 of you then. I didn't realize that he'd have a new text. Perhaps you're right. I rescind my comment. I don't remember what your comment was, but here, take some tea. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Sven. Well, I mean, yeah, there's only so much that you can do. But you could technically use a different search engine. Google hasn't been good in a very long time, actually. It's the easiest to use and the most comfortable, yes, but it hasn't been good in a very long time. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked into the search algorithm. Town upgrades. Okay, sure. Emerald Star rank. Heck yeah. Golden treasure box. Let's go. Very nice. There's a big step change coming in the efficiency of Gen AI, so it's going to be super hard to avoid. Yeah, probably. Probably, but we can still do our best to fight back. Search is like it's to find search results that actually exists, but it is incredibly inaccurate. Yes, it is incredibly inaccurate and dumb and incorrect most of the time, which is why I don't use it. All right, give me that extra stamina. Ooh, 240. Oh, glorious. You got worried last year when your colleagues and bosses wanted to speed up your writing of instructions by suggesting to generate either the screenshot or the whole document with AI. Jesus Christ. That is like, just take a screenshot. Why would you generate like generating a screenshot for that? Like the amount of misinformation that's going to be in that is just going to be insane. Anyways, but yeah, FG, we're in the back. Come on in. I can see you've brought FG. Your proposal must have really caught Adeline's attention, Reese. Well, really, it's FG's fault. Mistria's town rank has been shooting up, and the projects have been quickly getting more complex. Those fancy-smancy vendor booths really caught us off guard. Nothing we couldn't handle, of course, but we had to do some improvising. So I talked it over with my uncle, and we submitted a blueprint for a new addition to the shop to Adeline. It was very comprehensive. You two certainly made a powerful case. They were annoyed when you edited the screenshot to hide account names or personal info. Have they heard of GDPR? Yeah. Well, I'm so glad that you're not working there anymore, Quesby. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I got Jessica, yeah. I'll spare you busy folks for the technical details, but let us take on big new custom orders. A larger workshop would mean that a second-story upgrade on your house would be possible and be able to start selling greenhouse blueprints. Ooh, so I could start growing crops out of season. I thought that'd catch your interest. Tell you what, when we're done, I'll throw in a small greenhouse blueprint for free. And we can cover off the ordinary materials since we have some in stock. Awesome. Now, I'm delighted to report that Mistria's recent turnaround has meant that the town's coffers are finally in the black. Okay, a larger, more advanced carpenter shop benefits the whole town, so we'll be happy to cover the tesserae cost. Finally! FG, if you could handle gathering 100 refined... 100 refined stone! 100 glass, 30 crystal, 30 obsidian, we'd have all the... sure. Yeah, lucky we built that stone refinery, huh? Who needs luck when we've got you in town, FG? That is so much! I'll put the donation box right outside the carpenter shop. Holy heck, that is so much. That's a 1,000 stone, by the way. For that upgrades. No, that's more than a day's work. Yeah, that's a lot more. And hi, Joe. Good to see you. Your co-workers include conversational text from the AI prompts in their official documents. They don't even read their own work anymore. Oh gosh, that's wild. You listen to some science stuff when you do the chat mode walk. You had to stop listening to one today that was about schools and students and how like 80% of use Gen AI for their homework and other essay stuff. Then they put it to another AI that then humanizes this stuff. You're just like, oh, I hate this. Oh yeah, they're doing that. Yeah. That's been done for so long. And then the teachers like try and figure it out, and they run it through another AI to detect if they used AI, and it's insane. It's absolutely insane. There is a reason why a lot of schools are going back away from utilizing PCs and tablets and stuff like that, which is good, because yeah, that is yeah. Hi Zena, good to see you. How are you doing today? And teachers use AI to plan lessons as well, which is crazy. There has always been an arms race, but yeah, it's still not. I mean, yeah, no, that's just wild. If you think about it, that's too much. Hi, Grey Cat. How are you today? If a king sleeps on a king bed and a queen sleeps on a queen bed, what does the prince step on? An air mattress. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You just use DuckDuckGo as default search engine? Better than Google. Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, a lot of them, like the problem is a lot of the students these days, they just lack basic skills, which then make it so that they can't even like get to the next step of critical thinking, which is terrifying to think about. Really. That is very terrifying. First they gave them brain rot, and then they gave them AI. Yeah. And now you just get AI made brain rot. So they don't change anything at all. Doing well, joining in the fields of Mistria, so much fun. Ooh, heck yeah. You need to slow down. Oh, trust me, there is so much to do. There is so much to do. Even if you try to min-max it, you will not be able to. It takes so long. It takes quite a long time, yeah. They are, yeah, it is AI made brain rot, exactly. There's a reason I do not have TikTok, for example, installed on my phone, and I don't use it. Like there is a reason for that, because it does literally rot your brains. Like it will wreck your attention span. It's crazy. it is absolutely insane how huge that impact is. There's little cards in kids magazines called Brain Rot. Okay, interesting. You gotta go to work. No worries, Ferret King. Thanks so much for popping in. You take care. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. The rain effect is very strong, yeah. Why are there so many AI cover bands on Spotify and YouTube Music? Because it's easily made money, I guess, and I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it because neither algorithm, like on neither app, they actually, like, you can't tell them not to recommend it or play AI generated music, and I absolutely hate it. Yeah, especially because some of the songs, like, they're super formulaic, which is like, you can tell really quickly, but a lot of the AI songs actually start out relatively catchy, and like the first few bars it's like, yeah, and then like the voices and whatnot start, and it's like, oh, it's that kind of music. Okay, bye. But it's so hard. Like, that's why I don't use like the suggested like feature anymore on like YouTube Music when I use it, because the amount of time they sneak in AI, like Gen AI music, is insane. It is absolutely insane, and it's like very common in certain categories. Spotify will also create AI covers of music if artists don't upload their stuff there. Really? I mean, I don't use Spotify, but that is crazy. That feels like that should not be legal, but what do I know? Music copyright and legalities are crazy anyways. On YouTube, it often just says audio or art. Oh, for like videos? Yeah. Yeah. I categorically, like for videos, I also don't watch videos that have that in them, mind you. I'm specifically talking about YouTube Music, which is YouTube's music player. That is like Spotify and stuff like that. For example. Also, yes, Giggles, I agree. The rain effect is a bit much. I would like to be able to turn it down. Luckily, it doesn't rain too often in game, but it is quite. If you start looking at it, it's hard to not look at the rain effect and get like sort of suck it in. Yeah. Both has used to face artists for years. They have many artists favored by their own algorithm on there that don't actually exist. Yeah. Yeah. Possibly Yano Guns, which is also kind of insane. But yeah, I just don't really use the suggested music thing anymore, because so much of the stuff that gets suggested in certain categories is just AI slop. And that is so sad. And yeah. Like, I feel like I don't know, there's something about listening to a generated voice singing that just feels so wrong. It just feels so wrong and just icky and blah. The rain effect doesn't move with your character. Correct. It's like overlaid, yeah. And hi Siphon04, good to see you as well. So yeah, it's just ugh. Making it sing is cool, listening. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you program you know, an old school modem to like, you know, like an old school beeping thing to make lots of like beeps and make it sound like a song, that's cool. Chucking words into a, you know, into a Gen AI, into an LLM and making that into music, that's uncool. That is uncool as heck and not fun. One of these days I'll sort my chests out. But not right now. But not right now. Let's go make the rain in so we don't get distracted by it anymore. Because I'm getting distracted by it. The funny thing is as well, technically you're supposed to be able to turn off at the end screen, like the summary screen. It's supposed to turn off the screen scrolling feature. That also doesn't work, even though they have it in their accessibility setting. It's kind of funny. Like scanners play like food easy. Yeah, see, like something like that is funny and cool. But throwing words into a, you know, into ChatGPT or Claude or whatever, and turn that into a song, that's not cool. That's just stupid and boring. Is that the screen for the previous day's summary? Yeah. Correct. You're supposed to be able to turn the scrolling off, but it doesn't work. At least for me, it doesn't work when I try to turn, like having the feature on or off doesn't actually make it stop scrolling. A bit strange. But, yeah. I'm sure that'll get fixed eventually. Listening to the output is meh. Yes. It sure is. Alright. Ooh, letter. Some chores. I'm in the middle of an important piece of spell work. You need to handle some menial errands for me. Come to my room at the bathhouse. Wear something nice. Interesting. All right. I guess we'll check that out. Hi, Balinor. How are you today? It is an LLM. Yeah. Hi, Roy. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. There we go. We just need to pet all the animals to get my ranching to level up. Eventually. Eventually we get there, because it's the last thing that I still need. I guess I could also just buy more animals, mind you. It's probably smart to do that. So that we can... that'll help, basically. To get that level up. All right, let's see. Where is everybody that we need? We're gonna go pop to the inn to buy the recipes of the day, because I still am missing so many cooking recipes as well. So we want to go grab them from here. So yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you do that, because otherwise you'll it takes a long time otherwise to get all the recipes. All right, Juniper, I guess we'll go to the bathhouse and do that cutscene, and then we'll go from there. I guess she is... What level is she then? Island is 7, so that's good. Juniper's also 7. Oh, we're so close to the next level. Also, I went too far. To actually be able to progress the main story, so to speak. Ooh, exciting. Right, come to my room at the bathhouse. FG cats. It rained today, Mark. I doubt we'll get cats today. There you are. Ah, that's what you decided to wear? Well, this will hardly do. I suppose you'll have to go as me, and I'll have to borrow that unfashionably dressed body of yours in the meantime. What? Your instructions and packages are on the desk. Oh, right. That's weird. That's very strange. But it must be with AI staff is also low efforts. Yes. I mean, using it in the first place is low effort. But then just chucking that out there is worse. Hey Juniper, if you're stopping by, that means the new plant growth tonic is ready, huh? Ooh, exciting. Oh boy. Why do I have a feeling we're being set up here? You know, before you moved to town, I was the only person here who was interested in this sort of thing. It's been really fun collaborating with you on this. Let's not get too mushy. Ha, okay. I'll let you know how the new formula works out. Say hi to Dozy for me. Juniper, I was just about to go for a stroll. Care to join me? Ah, making the delivery rounds. Thank you, dear. It's interesting. Don't we have a doctor in town? Why is she supplying everybody with medicine? There's something nearly magical about your skin serums. Much better than anything I've used in the capital. And I do so appreciate the home deliveries. So thoughtful. This is very suspicious. Dozy getting along all right? And how's that new friend of yours, FG? FG's a clown. Is that so? Well, we could all use someone around to make us laugh. Take it from me and treasure those who choose to spend time with you, Juniper. We all appreciate your company, that's for sure. I won't keep you. I know we both have places to be. Let's catch up later this week. Because she wouldn't say the other thing. She definitely wouldn't say the other thing. Well, how did it go? Everyone had such nice things to say about you. Well, why is that a surprise? In any case, thank you for your help. Wow, she actually said thank you. I'm surprised. Don't let it go to your head, though. Ah, there it is. There it is. I was just waiting for that. All right. Is she actually here, though? No, she's not. Okay. We need to go find her then and intercept her. All right. Juniper, wait, I've got tea. All right, she's on her way. Mistria is riddled with ley lines of power. If I can map them all, I can harness them for it. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head about all of that. What's this? Oh, it's a gift. It's lovely. Thank you. Right. We will make her our friend eventually. And only because the story tells me to. When is cheese day? I don't know. I mean, I'll have cheese with dinner today. So I'm having cheese on my dinner today. So I guess for me, my cheese day is today. Don't know about you. Depends, I guess, on what you're eating. I presume Island is walking over to this direction, to the dig side, but I'm not sure. You may have the cheesy things. Yeah, we had cottage pie yesterday, so there's cheese on top of that. So there will be more of that today. You had ice cream, true. That is danger. Tomorrow, however. There you go then. We have 200 grams of cheese left over. That's a fair bit of cheese. That is a fair bit of cheese. Did you go? Where did you go? Ah, you went to town. Gosh darn it. Snack acquisition happened yesterday. Ooh. What delicious things did you acquire? Oh, is this the mystery thing? Yeah, inspect. Cloud backpack. Oh, okay, cool. Just a random magical backpack thing appeared. All right. I'll take that. Thanks, game. Don't mind that. But yeah, there will be tasty cheesy food today. Is he back in town? Jesus. He's just somehow magically just eluding me. You have small supplies of Freddos. Oh, Mark, I think your sub ran out. We don't see any licking at the moment. All right. Is he still up here now? Where are you? Right here, supposedly. Good. Tomorrow we do things. Yeah, tomorrow is when September starts. Yeah. Like he's trying to communicate. The latest inventory intrigues me, Balor. I might be inclined to make a purchase. Ha, there's always a twist with you, Island. I'll reach out to my source and see if I can't track that information down for you. There you go. Thanks. Hi, Dominator. How's it going? Hello. How are you? Ooh, some crafting scrolls? Sure. Why not? Might as well. Not that I need to... Oh, I didn't actually click buy, did I? I put them there and then I didn't click the buy button. So I can't actually learn the things. There we go. I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well today, Dominator. Thanks for popping in. Speaking of trying to communicate, when it gets kibble in 26 minutes, it's gonna be a long 26 minutes. Meow! 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 It just requires food. It's fine. Mood? Didn't you just have breakfast, Char? Didn't you have a sandwich and cereal? Alright. You know that feeling when you're all cozy in bed, it's a little chilly, so you don't want to get up? But you get up because you have to, and the floorboards are cold, and that gets you moving? I love that feeling, if I'm being honest. It's my favorite time of year. Okay, sure. You know me well, FG, and I'm mighty grateful for it. There you go. Enjoy your cup of tea. Oh, we have bought the inn out of all of the recipes that they have. Waiting is mood. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Alright, I guess we have to go to the mine and get all the stone in the heckin' world. I mean, I know I can buy it, and I technically have, like, way enough money for that. But the principle. No, Mark. Tomorrow will be Star Wars Zero Company and Resonance: A Plague Tale Legacy. Hi, Mastani. Good to see you. I did say that, yeah. I did say, correct. Yeah, exactly. Why buy if I can get it myself? Not that I'm spending the money on anything else. But then there is an achievement to acquire 900, like, you know, like a lot of Tesserae. So, you know, we got to work on that. Hi, Mastani. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Hydrate. Give me a moment. Let me just do that real quick. Cheers. We're trying to finish the new fishing achievements in WoW. They're very classic WoW coded. And attached to pure RNG luck. Oh, I see. I see. Good luck then. Now she's sitting under your chair. Well, meow, 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 meow. Gotta have food, you know. You were ADV before, but now you've changed your name. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, welcome on in, Dominator. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I'm sure I will have to. Considering the amount of coffee I've had today so far, Joe, I'll have to use the bathroom again sooner rather than later. Hi, Janakas. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Yeah, that's not going to take long at all. Honestly. Especially because I reckon I will consume even more caffeine today. Because it feels like it's one of those days. That works too, I suppose. For waking me up. Nice, Joe, nice. Yeah, just today feels one of those tired Thursdays. Why you? Because reasons? I guess. Where the bloomin' heck is the ladder? Am I British? No. I live in England, but I'm not British. I'm German, but I live in the UK. Mm-hmm. You have a day-to-day where you have to stay awake because you're going to get a call from your GP. Could you have a nap before? Because I presume they'll call on at a specific time, right? Ish. So maybe nap before is possible. You have yet to successfully nap on meds. Yes, but even just resting and closing your eyes and being, you know, like in a relaxed state will help you rest and recharge a little bit. So it could still be worth to try. To just, you know, have a bit of a restful period, relaxation in bed. But probably no nap. Gotcha. That's fair. That was definitely also one of the things that I could not do on meds. Very rarely was I able to nap. It was very difficult to do. My brain would just not let me. I had like the internalized drive of needing to do stuff. Ooh, lava chestnuts. You need those. Where am I from? Dortmund. It does say in my bio. Ooh, it's raining. It's raining. And we have... You've asked me that before. Because you're actually not far from where I used to live. It is actually raining. Oh my goodness. I can hear it. So exciting. Okay, let's chuck away that. And that. And then... Because I'm going to keep the glass. I need to keep the glass because I need that for the quest as well. There we go. Can I show how it rains? I can, yes. On the very dark camera in the garden. You can't quite tell. Oh, no, you can see it. There you go. It is raining. It hasn't hit the window yet, but it is raining. It's quite wet, yeah. It is quite wet right now. So that's good. We need that rain. We need it. It is also cooling it down a little bit, which is good. Because, yeah, we need the rain desperately. Your kitty cat just farted? Oh, rude. That is quite rude. That is quite rude. I guess that's gonna be it for now. And I need to make some essence stones. That's 10 days. 10 days for that. 20 days. Okay. Because I gotta make essence stones as well. So we'll make these first. So our sprinklers are always charged. And then we'll do the refined stone, yeah. 22 degrees in your office now. Yeah, it feels like I have the door to the garden open. And it feels quite warm. You have a kitty cat as well, Dominator? Aww. It's a chubby kitty cat. I see. I used to have cats. Unfortunately, they've both passed away now. But yeah, hopefully we'll get the neighbor's cat visiting again soon. Obviously not while it's raining like this, but yeah, we'll see. The thing is just that we've got rain forecast for every single day now, which is very good, but that's also a lot of rain. So he might not, the cat might not be around as much. You bet Dominator's cat is not as stinky as your cat. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Alright, there we go. We're just gonna stack all of these things where they need to go. And then... there we go. Alright. Keep the essence stones, keep all of that. And then quickly to sleep. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Progress is actually being made, which I'm very excited about. I have a feeling, though, that once we get these two to the friendship level that I need them to be at, that we'll just have to get another group of people to a specific friendship level. Your cat's name is Bruna. Aww. Does that mean something in your language? Or is that just a name? But that's cute. I like that name. Alright. Yeah, I put these kind of in the wrong spot, but we can fix that after this season. Still mostly okay. Right. Yeah. The good thing is it's not quite, the rain is not quite that intense. Like it's sort of mostly moderating itself, Waffenhorst, so hopefully there won't be too much flooding. Fingers crossed. There's been like breaks and stuff, so hopefully the ground can actually like absorb the moisture again before stuff gets worse. Would you come to the general store? I've got a fun and educational time all planned out to help socialize Henrietta. Yeah, because there was rain and then it stopped for a bit and now there's rain again, and then hopefully the soil won't get overwhelmed. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, let's pick up the animals. I need to remember to do this so we get our ranching to level properly. Oh, ooh, there's thunder. Ooh. There is some actual thunder. No lightning yet, though. Exciting. Right. Got another one of the legendary bees. Excellent. Okay, just get all of these small ones. There we go. Just got thunder where you are as well. Makes sense. You're not that far away. That makes sense. 20 seconds after you said it. Now you can calculate where I am compared to where you are. All right. It wasn't that loud. It shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. I think that was probably more like game sounds because the thunder was still relatively quiet here. I would be surprised if the mic would were to pick it up. It shouldn't be that sensitive. Look, open up a lightning mat. Well, the lightning didn't flash here though, so the lightning is still quite far away. So that doesn't quite... that is not of super duper much help. To locate it very precisely. That is. Hey Soul Adams, good to see you. Right, there we go. FG, I've already picked up a picnic basket from the inn for us, but I thought Henrietta should choose her own treat. Treats? I get treats. Do I get a treat? I want a treat. How's it going, Soul Adams? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Bruno Sharp. Oh, Bruno means sharp. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that sounds very noisy, Shah, yeah. You had lightning like 2 kilometers away from where you are, so you felt the apartment vibrate from the thunder. Ooh, that's a proper storm, yeah. Now, Nora doesn't normally let animals in here, but I'm sure she couldn't have meant Henrietta. Go on, Henrietta. Pick up whatever you like. Treat yourself. You deserve it. Henrietta seems to agree with you. Luckily, we don't get tornadoes here. That would be terrifying, Dominator. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Best ears of corn we've had in a while. Hayden, your chicken has good eye for quality. But I appreciate the sentiment, Dominator. Thank you. Henrietta seems to have made her selection and is looking at you. It'd be a second. K1 would jump into bed for safety. I would always, when I was a kid, I would jump behind our sofa for safety when there was lightning and thunder. Put it on my tab hold. You got it. Oh, and here you go, Henrietta. It's been a real pleasure to have you at our humble store. Looks like you made a new friend, Henrietta. Well then. Convenient. You had to reinstall Windows and lost all your OBS settings because why save them where it's installed? Yeah, you want to make backups. Yeah, you need to make OBS backups. Otherwise, stuff gets, deleted. Yeah, no, definitely regularly back up your OBS data. You have to. Well, isn't this nice? It sure is. Hey, FG. Hey, Hayden. Hey, Chicken. Hey, y'all. Here's Henrietta. Wait, how have they not met Henrietta until now? He's got a farmer's tan? He sure does, yeah. Is she the prize-winning chicken you're always talking about? That's her. Cool. Want to come play in the mud with us, Henrietta? Go on. Do it. Henrietta seems encouraged. Yay, chicken friend, chicken friend. Let's go. Think she'll be okay? Maybe I should take along. No. Isn't this what you wanted for her? She'll be fine. You're right. You're right. You're right. Right, chicken. It's been tough taking care of the farm and worrying about Henrietta. It means a lot to me that you take the time to help Henrietta come out of her shell like this. Thanks, FG. That's how we never saw Henrietta ever again, yeah. That was the last we ever saw of her. This has turned into a real fine day, hasn't it? Yay! Quest completed. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, it's Saturday market. That's convenient. We won't even have to search for people to give them their gifts. Very helpful. Hi there, mate. Oh, can I take turns giving Mary a hand on market days? She's got a lot of heavy furniture. There we go. You get your stuff. Despite his personality, Taliaferro certainly gets one thing right. It's fun when other people cook for you. That is true. That is very correct. Those images and sounds and everything that was saved in the install folder with names and paths. Ooh. That is frustrating, yeah. Maybe I should let Vera style my hair. It's for me? Well. A girl could get used to this. Excellent. Okay, where are we at? Still 7 with all of them? Yeah, dang it. This is there's so much socializing needed. Grr, just distracting me from what I'm actually trying to do in game. Okay. I feel like I still haven't gotten the onigiri, like the rice ball recipe though. But maybe I have and I just didn't see it. Okay, we need to get lots and lots of stone because we need to make so much refined stone. And we need to also make get glass and stuff like that. We wasn't expecting not saving everything in the install folder with the path saved in the OS instead of the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit silly how that works sometimes. OBS in particular is very particular about losing the paths. Though it is very good if you make a backup to like install from backup and get everything going again. So yeah, it's definitely a good idea to make plenty of backups, save them, especially also if you then like reinstalling Windows and all that sort of stuff on your PC, or getting a new PC as well, so you don't have to redo everything. Okay, we're just gonna smash all of this because yeah, we're gonna need so much stone. It is really raining now though. Wow, I didn't expect it to. I know I keep harping on about that. It's just, bear with me. We haven't had rain in 3 months. So this is very novel at the moment. I'm sure in about, I don't know, a day, I'll get annoyed at the rain. But at the moment, it's really nice. It's actually cooling it down now as well. Without just making it hot and humid. So that's very nice. Let's go. So we've gotten 1 breath of fire, which is great. Now we just need a ton of stone. Which is going to take a little bit, I reckon. Any more? No. No more chestnuts or breath of flames down here. Oh, this is... I have come to not like this floor layout for actually exploring, because you have to do so much watering and using the watering can to like progress. No, could we please pick up the glass? I do actually want the glass this time, because we need so much for that carpenter upgrades. Alright, let's go this way. Some sort of food. Let's eat this. And then pick up the chili coconut curry. Oh, that sounds good. I could totally go for a chili coconut curry. That sounds excellent, actually. I'm gonna go down because that floor was mildly annoying. Crazy that you sometimes hit these giant rocks and you only get like 1 piece of rock out of them. I'm also regretting the amount of stone that I deleted and or sold at this point. Definitely, if you're starting this game out, never get rid of the extra wood and stone that you have. You will need it. You will need so much of it eventually. It is so tempting to get rid of it, but don't. It is super duper necessary. Same as Stardew, yeah, pretty much that. Pretty much that. Most important resource is stone, yeah. And wood. In this. Wood I can actually get, like, it's crazy. I can actually get wood faster now than I can get stone. It feels like. But, oh well. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. Alright, but we talked about this, chat. I do need to take a break and pop to the bathroom. I have the best pick that I can currently have. Yeah, I can't get a better pickaxe at the moment. I have the best that I can have. Hi, Spiky. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm going to go take a super duper quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom and maybe acquire a little bit more caffeine. Maybe. We'll see. Or maybe not. Probably not, actually. I shouldn't. But anyways, I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. Enjoy the tunes, and I will be right back. Thank you for being here.
Hey stupid, you think I want ya just because I am a woman. Hey stupid, I don't want ya, but you're way too dumb to see. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe. I will get my drink on tonight. I'ma get loose, get wild. If you're not in the mood right now, and it don't kill my vibe.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Appreciate it. And hi, Architect of Tears. Good to see you. I went to the bathroom. I did grab more caffeine. Different caffeine this time, though. But I did do that. And I also had a quick snack. So there is that. And thank you for the welcome backs, Patty, Timby, Rook. Appreciate it. Crafting works. Wolfenhorst. Or I did this. Both of those works. Yeah. All right, Sakun, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, thank you, Crespi, for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, those all work. I make that this is probably best. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I have no space. Cool. Yeah, guess I'm gonna get rid of those. Thanks so much for hanging out, Sakun. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hope work doesn't suck too much. That's cool. The lighting kits can make a set look really, 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 really good. They can be really, really neat. It's visible straight from the door. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually getting cold, chat. It was really hot earlier and like really muggy and icky. But now it's like the rain has made it cool down. Might have to go grab a hoodie. I'm getting goosebumps. Very silly. But then it did say it was going to cool down, so I suppose that makes sense. All right, obsidian, glass. Oh my god, 100 glass. That's going to take a long time as well. Oh, thanks, Sakun. Appreciate it. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. That kit should be mandatory. I bet it makes a huge difference, yeah. Goodness gracious. The amount of stone required. Oh well. Right. I don't know if I still need all pond fishies, but we'll have a look-see. I need to check my bundles. There's quite a few archaeology bundles that I still need. Because, yeah. There's a lot of things that you only get from, like, fishing and whatnot. Well, clearly, there are still pond fishies. At least one pond fishy missing that we just got. So there might be more, actually. Nope. Got another turtle. Poor turtles. We just fish up turtles. Feel so bad about that. Also, caffeine. Because I've clearly not had enough today. Clearly not have had enough today. So yeah, I can't even talk properly. Clearly that means I'm not caffeinated enough. Right? Right. You're really craving caffeine today? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes that happens. Though, to be fair, that to me also shouts definitely as if 30 milligrams of Elvans is probably not enough for you. But that's fine. As we said, yeah. That is totally fine. There we go, just cool all of these inside. I need to make the big bell. Do I have enough iron ore to make the iron ingots needed for the bell? I do not. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. All right. White perch. Okay, that's the one that goes in there. Hi, Alana. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hello, hello. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing all right today. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hello, fellow definitely not addicted to this game person. Because we can both stop whenever we want to. Yeah. Hi, Callie. Good morning. Good to see you as well. Thanks for popping in. Hello, hello. Lots of time off and lots of Fields of Mistria. Let's go. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. It is. The game is so good. Yeah, it is so good. I'm trying to sort of finish it, but before tomorrow, but I don't think I can get there. Never wake up before college. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well then, hopefully I can make your morning a little bit more pleasant. But I see. Okay, it's raining. Oh, hello. Hey, FG, do you have a minute? Sure. I wanted to remind you that the Harvest Festival is coming up again. There's going to be a big community feast. We're running the outdoor kitchen. I hope we can count on your help again. I'm ready to go queen berry hunting. Heck yeah. Oh, thanks, FG. Any queen berries that you can collect over the next few days will be a huge help. Thanks. You are welcome. I will get all the queen berries. I will get you so supplied with queen berries. You just wait. Ooh, it's broccoli harvest time. Nice. Excellent. All right. Let's then plant this and then make some broccoli seeds. Don't know how many I need, so I'll just make a few for now and then we'll go from there. A very noisy plane flying overhead now. All the disturbances today during the stream. Cheeky, cheeky weather. And then cheeky, cheeky planes. How dare. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. I think I have that many spots that will be supplied by the sprinklers. Yep. That rain is very distracting. Yeah. It's very once you look at it once, you can't tune it out. Agreed. Yeah. It is a bit triggering for my simulation sickness as well. It looks miserable to work in. It's fine. There is no wrong weather. There is just wrong clothes. It's fine. We got this. Hi, Topless. Good morning. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. All right. Get the full broccoli. How very German of that is very German of me. Yes, it is. It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, doing pretty well. Only one meeting this week. Hot damn. That is special. Hi, Gretch. Good morning. How are you today? Thanks for popping in. Yay, level 52. On the ranching. All right, we're getting there. I am not made out of sugar. That's true. I'm mostly made up of fats and protein. And technically also sugar because carbohydrates, but yeah. Silly jokes, right? All right, there we go. How many levels are there? 60. 60 is max for skill levels. I have every other skill, you can see it here, already at 60. I'm just working on ranching still. To get that leveled up. So we're doing quite all right in that regard, actually. I just need to get a couple more animals, really. Eventually, and then... I mean, we'll get there eventually anyways, but... Yeah. It's not that hard to level skills in this, luckily. Like, it's doable, mostly. What's my favorite German idiom? Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I have a favorite one. I don't think I have a favorite one, but yeah. You share real farmers wish wool just fell off and they didn't have to shear. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely, because that is a lot of work. Handling sheep and shearing them is a two-person job actually. And not for the faint of heart. I may 1 second, maybe, potentially, yeah. Excuse me. Had to sneeze there, apparently, for some reason. Oh gosh, I still need the entirety of the full pond set. Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Goodness, this is a gift fit for a king. The rain's a bit brisk. I hope Josephine's offering those fancy teas of hers at the inn tonight. Well, you just got some fancy tea, and you better enjoy the fancy tea, mate. Oh God, that's the one bad thing about the rain that we're getting now. It's gonna trigger my hay fever, massively. You grew up saying Gesundheit, but honestly never learned how to spell it. That's fair. It is raining. It is actually raining. It is actually raining, Spock. It's magical. There's like lightning and thunder and everything. It's so magical. Is it for me? Well. It is, yeah, it's good. Not used to that anymore. Your favorite phrase is mention of love. That is a good one, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, you can see it's slightly wet on like the camera and everything. The thunder and lightning in-game is setting a very good mood. The selection quality of things at the general store got real nice after you came to Mistria. Take it. Do you have anything that I... No, I have all of these, don't I? Yeah, I do. Is Gesundheit with... It's close, yeah. Quesby spelled it properly there. Thanks, Quesby. Your Facebook feed is now full of German videos. So a video about German expressions for diarrhea. And you learned about Darmageddon. Darmageddon? That must be a new youth speak word, because I've never heard that phrase in my entire life used in German. Yeah. That is, I've not heard that phrase used before at all, Platty. I understand what it means, but yeah. Not the most common phrase. Let's say it that way. Ooh. Mist cushion. All right, we're getting fancy stuff out of the magical cloud. That's definitely not suspicious at all. But yeah, that's definitely one of those phrases that I've never heard. But then, to be fair, I've not lived in the country for 10 years, so you know, language evolves and whatnot. And that might be like one of those youth words of the year type words that popped up one year and then became, you know, one of those things that everybody says. Yeah, I've also never heard of it. But to be fair, that sounds something like, you know, teenagers would say potentially. Right, let's go. Because I just need so much stone. So we're just going to mine out all the stone on these levels. Because I also need the herbs from here and then still the chestnuts as well. Or it might be region specific or that, yeah. That's true. Because there are definitely some words and phrases that are definitely region specific. Oh, it's just a short? Gotcha, yeah. It is a good word, mind you. But, yeah, just not something I've heard before. But, context clues-wise, I do understand what it could potentially mean, or what it means, so to speak. Right. Warm rock. Lovely. Not what I need, though. Oh, but that is what I need. Actually, no, that's the wrong herb, isn't it? Yeah, that's the flame pepper. That's not the one that I need. I need the other ones. Dang it. Dang it. It's so weird to be back to a proper British summer, because now it's just like rain here and there. Description of what can happen currently if you eat contaminated lettuce. Correct, yes. Correct. Correctamundo. Or, you know, anything else that gives you food poisoning. Why exactly is the German for diarrhea so interesting? But there's a short about it. I think Darmageddon was probably the word that the short was about, right? Proper UK summer is like proper UK winter. It's kind of there, but not really. Yeah, true. Well, it's mostly characterized by being just temperate, isn't it? Like, both British summer and British winter are temperate. Like, it's somewhat warm but not hot, or somewhat cold but not, like, freezing. German's weird for you because you can somewhat understand it without learning it. Gotcha. Good though. That's good though. I mean, me being German, that's, for example, Dutch for me. Like, speaking is a bit different because the you know, a lot of the consonants get said differently. But like reading, I can get the general gist of most things. Not everything, because some stuff is like fool's friends, because it seems like one word, but then it actually means something else. But a lot of it, you can kind of get what it means. The different words and expressions. Ah, okay. The point was that German is very descriptive. Gotcha, true. That's true, yeah. Yeah, if they went with a standard word that is relatively descriptive, yeah. German can be a very literal language. Just looking at you, you know, airplane, the flying thing. Yep, that's a flying thing, yep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you speak Yiddish or listen to that, then yeah, there'll be a lot of very similar words around. That is true. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. Good to see you. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello. Also, bless you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, they are. Thanks to the Angles and Saxons coming over and causing a commotion in Britain a while ago. It's your birthday today! Nice! Happy heckin' birthday! I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks so much for popping in. You're gonna have ice cream and order food, watch a movie. Oh, which movie you're going to watch? And happy heckin' birthday. You need to eat some lunch? Do it. Do it. Go get some noms. German could understand to a degree. There is a sort of vowel shift from basic German, basic German to Old English. But if you've got somebody who speaks Plattdeutsch, which is like what's spoken in like the Frisian regions, they can understand Old English quite easily because they're quite close still. Mm-hmm. You filled out a bunch of forms that you needed to do. Heck yeah, nicely done. Another travel day, LT. Oh my goodness. Well, hi. Hello. Good to see you. And thanks for popping in. Good morning. Sorry to hear you have another travel day. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. That is a lot of traveling, my friends. Okay, keep. Really? Do I not have gold? I feel like I should have a gold chest. Oh, there we go. I just didn't open this one in particular. That's good. I need new brain, please. Right. At least today you're traveling home, though. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah. You don't know which movie your husband didn't tell you. Ah. Are you going to the cinema? Or are you renting, like, or are you just going to watch something at home? Sounds awesome, though. I hope you have a great time. I hope. A legendary fish is nearby. Okay. What is the... Where can you find the fall/autumn legendary fish? At home. I see. Gotcha. Ah, okay. I will, if nobody in chat knows this, and yes, I'm deliberately asking to be spoiled, I will have to look this up, or I will look this up. Because I still need the legendary fish. So I need to check where that is. And can be found. Also, apparently it's sweet potato harvest time. You think of a really stupid German song. I don't know that one. But gotcha. Fair. Well, that was so good that you want more. But you used everything. Oh no! You go to the shop and make it again. Also sounds tiring. Yeah. That does sound a bit tiring. What did you have for lunch? If you don't mind me asking. That was so tasty. Because now I'm curious what was had. Alright. Alright. Let's get these. Ah, the current obsession salad mix thing. Gotcha. I see. You looked it up for me. Oh, I gotcha. Wiki says river, small wind. Gotcha. Thank you. Hi, Left Hand Luke. Good to see you. No. This was me, like, deliberately asking to be, like, majorly spoiled. Because I can't be bothered to try and find it. Thank you, Platty. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, no, this was a... Tell me exactly how, when, where I can find this. So I don't have to faff around. Because, this is going to take long enough. This is going to take quite a while already anyways. Right. Oh, there we go. Excellent. We can chuck those in there. And in there. Actually, no, I'll put these in my pocket for now. Alright, time to let the animals out. And then I guess we'll do fishing on the farm. In the river to hopefully find that. Also, I know I haven't let out the other animals yet. I know. I was looking for that, but I didn't get anything good out of that. There is a fishy. That is not the legendary fish. And these are not small, but we'll fish them anyway so they basically despawn. But it's good to see you, Left Hand Luke. Hope you're doing well today. Should have all of the other river fish though, I think. I'm not actually 100% sure, but I think I do. Alright. Do not make the big bell. Not yet. No, I don't have iron. I need to get iron first. I need to go get some iron. I don't have any. At the moment. Because I used it all up. Stop work to have some lunch and play some more Fields of Mistria. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Sounds good. Hi, Kansley. Good morning. How are you? How did your appointment go? I hope it went well. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. And for saying hello. The shad was a new fish. Oh, it was. Yeah. True. Apparently I don't have all of the stuff yet. Thanks. That was new indeed. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's see. That looks like the legendary fish. Excellent. That actually happened relatively quickly. Nice. Very good. Now I do need to still get the winter one, but then we've got that sorted. The little trill the capybaras do in the game is so cute. It is so adorable. Alright, let's see. Where are all of the usual suspects? The appointment went well. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Julia thinks you're doing quite well. You have to change some eating habits here and there to check some things. Oh, okay. But sounds good that she mostly already gave you good feedback and saying that what you're doing is good. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, so we've done Juniper. Let's see. Ooh, more thunder. Where island is probably digging stuff, right? Fishing, fishing, fishing. Yeah. The things she asked you to change aren't a big deal. Nice. Awesome. Sounds excellent. Fall River fish set. There's one more. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess I need to do some more fishing. Have a look around. The collection's coming along nicely. Well, you are welcome. Here's your gift. What is this? Put any artifact inside to receive a placeable... Oh, the decoration making thingy majiggy ball. Yeah. I've not actually bothered doing that at all. Because I don't decorate in games like this. Alright, so there's one more fish that we technically need. Good to know. Good to know. But that is awesome. Also, considering how late in the day it is, I presume you slept in a little bit today, which is also nice. Or at least I hope you got to sleep in a little bit. And that's why you showed up a bit later than normal. Alright, come on. Get the thing. Well, I mean, that's nice. Not what I wanted, but sure. I guess we'll get it for now. Guess we can try more fishing on the farm. In the river. But we also gotta pop by Hayden's to drop off another cup of tea. Grandma always kept the farmhouse in good shape. I'm thankful for that. She always said the secret was not letting the farm animals into the house. Sorry, Grandma. Yeah, because he let the chicken inside. Don't really need any of these, do I? Like, I need to do some breeding eventually. I've just not really bothered with that, I have to admit. Even though I do want the different versions, ideally. That'd be great, but the effort required. Thanks, LT, for contributing points. Appreciate it. I think I haven't petted the alpacas yet, so we'll do that. And the sheep. And that one. Fishy, 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 fishy. Any fishy? Fishies. Good. Alright. If we don't get the fish that we're missing today, that's okay. It's going very well. We're almost at the point where we have Juniper and Island to level 8 to finally progress. Which I'm very excited about. It took us a very long time. And we're currently working on upgrading the to break the crystal, yeah. We're currently working on upgrading the carpenter. But that needs a crap ton of resources. Like a crap ton of resources. So let's go along a little bit slower. There we go. We're getting all of the witchy cosmetics. Very nice. Okay, I think we're gonna eat this and then actually fish. Yeah, I was thinking I could finish the story today, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the story today. I thought I was closer than I actually am to finishing the game. But I had a little bit of a look, and there are still like 2 or 3 town ranks, I think, to get after the town rank that we've just gotten. And yeah, there's a lot. I don't think I can get that one at the moment. But we'll just have to come back to the game a bit later, I guess, again. Because obviously tomorrow, well, technically today, but tomorrow we'll be playing Zero Company, which I'm super hyped for. That's the pike. We already had that. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's how it'll end. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. You interested in Zero Company? I'm super excited for it. I've not watched anybody play, but I've heard favorable reviews overall, so I'm quite excited for it. Overall. Yeah, I'm quite excited for it. Okay, this is still not what I want. You saw a bit of gameplay yesterday and it looks really cool. Yeah, it does. It does. It sure does. Alright, let's get the animals inside and then we'll go and empty our inventory and do some more fishing. Europe Rainbow Six Tactics will have the siege operators. I bet they will. That would be smart. That also looks very interesting. That's one of the few games so far that they've announced at Gamescom that actually looks really intriguing. I have to say. The Six Siege tactics-based game. I hope it lives up to my hopes and dreams for the game. That'd be really cool. But I guess we'll see. But that would be really neat. Right. We'll just spend a little bit of time still fishing while we can. But I don't actually know what size fish we need. So I'm just going to fish up everything. You were never really into Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, but just the genre and yeah, exactly. Because of the genre and stuff like that. It looks really, really intriguing. Exactly, same. I've also never played Six Siege. I've watched people play, actually, but I've never played myself. But it looks good. And I'm, moderately excited for it. I think my favorite sort of reveal announcement, even though technically we knew about it before, is the Lego Skylines. And I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Nope. Lego Skylines is just such a cool idea. I just hope it actually lives up to like what I want it to be, and it's not just cool to look at because it's Lego, but it's also actually like a fun, you know, city builder type game. Oh, I don't actually know any of the operators, but they would be silly to not use the operators that, you know, are in 6 Siege. That would be very silly. Because then you wouldn't even, like, if you don't use the operators from the games that you already have made, then there would be no point in making that game, you know? What I mean? We don't seem to be fishing up anything new here, but guess we can try a little bit longer. Might be a different weather that I need. Yeah. You wish it's a zero company, you might pick it up later. Yeah, you have the same issue that you have with Legacy Skylines that you have with Humankind too. They don't fix their former game and just release something else. They are fixing Skylines too, though. I'm with you with Humankind. I'm with you with that. Hi, Reza. Good to see you. I'm with you on that one. And agreed. I was never... Humankind was always a game for me that I liked the idea of, but did not enjoy the execution of it at all. But Skylines 2, they are fixing. They are actively working on that. They literally just 6 days ago posted an update of the new changes that are coming. And yeah, no, they're fixing all of the issues that were left in the game by the old developers, and they're adding like new stuff, and they're updating the game and working on it. So and it's the same company who is fixing Skylines 2 that is making Lego Skylines. So I have relatively high hopes. Humankind, I agree the same with you though. But then Amplitude who made like Humankind and stuff like that. I feel like they've not had good stuff come out recently anyways. Yes, so Colossal Order, who made City Skylines and then originally released City Skylines 2, published by Paradox but made by Colossal Order, they no longer work on City Skylines 2. It is now Iceflake Studio. And they're patching it. So, yeah, this used to be Colossal Order. That's when you look here, there's 2 developers listed. Because it was formerly Colossal Order, and now it's Iceflake Studios working on it. Oh, Lego is insanely strict with guidelines. Yeah. So, yeah, it's Iceflake Studio now, which have made other games, and they're patching it. And there's a reason that 73% of the recent reviews are positive, because they are actually fixing it, and they've posted like a lot of posts explaining what they're patching, which issues they're currently worked on, which issues they've fixed, why certain things were broken that they found out, and all sorts of things like that. Yeah. Hi, Murderbits. Oh yeah, it's not KSP2, that's for sure. Yeah. That's true. But yeah, I am moderately hopeful for the Lego Skylines game. Actually. Humankind. Not so much. Let's say it that way. The new super GPU doesn't fit in your case? Oh no! Oh, did I hit set inside? Whoopsie. Hi, Marius. I guess I got distracted by chat. Click the wrong buttons. I meant to click outside. But distractions occurred. And then I didn't even read the text. I just hit the button. And hit the wrong button. Thanks. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I was never a big Kerbal Space Program player. But, like, what happened with 2 is... insane. Really. That is a messy thing. And I feel really sad for all the people who were really hyped for KSP2 when that came out and then got abandoned. It seemed a 10 difference in model number was a large difference in size. Yes. Yes. Oh, you bought it? Oh, did you? I was offered a card, but I held off on replying to the email. And then I watched all the people play who paid for advanced access, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Thanks. I don't need this. So I dodged it. Like, yeah, I dodged it. You bought it early on because it was one of those, hey, that's a great track record, want to support them. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Civ-like games had so many good releases recently. Civ 7, Ara History Untold, Millennia. Oh no, yeah. I know. None of them have held up. Agreed, Fire. Best one so far is Age of Wonders 4. I mean, maybe Humankind is better. Like, Humankind 2 is better than the first one. I was just not a fan of the whole switcheroo mechanic. Which is why it's so strange that and I feel like a lot of people didn't like the switcheroo mechanic in Humankind, so I don't understand the reasoning. I don't understand the reasoning as to why it was then also incorporated into Civ 7. It is a low bar. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been very vocal about my criticism with Humankind. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I wrote a negative review for that game, for example, and I released a negative review on YouTube for that game because I literally, like, when it comes to Humankind, I literally never played a single session, either single player or multiplayer, that didn't get super buggy and broken. So yeah, I am probably one of the harshest critics out there of Humankind. You enjoyed what you played? That's fair. I just did not love the switcheroo mechanic at all. It just became a race to get specific civilizations, I find, to win the game, and I just didn't thought that was fun.
FGS arrive, hey ho, FGS go go, FGS sit 48 month equals 4
hello.
days, FGS think.
Ralph, good to see you. Thank you so much. 48 months means 4 days. Correct, yeah. And 51 months is 5.1 days. Correct. Thank you so much for the 51 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for that. But yeah, it's this is one way to tell 2D Kiri and FGsquared apart. One really likes Humankind. One really doesn't. Where is my... There's the tea. Get back here. Gift giving is a long-standing tradition. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Rock statue is keeping you up at night. Well, maybe you should not try to sleep with the rock statue. Anyways, okay. I don't want it deleted from existence. I was generally excited for the game before I got to play it. I just didn't vibe with the whole mechanics in it. But then, to be fair, I have also not vibed with a Civilization game since Civ 2. So part of that might also be me. The map was nice. Trading was better. Yes, trading was good. I do like that. I did also, fair shout, I did enjoy Humankind a lot more in multiplayer than in single player. Civ 4 is the pinnacle. Yeah, I definitely like thinking the second one is the best is definitely quite old of me, so to speak. But I just could never get into another Civ after I played the second one. Even though I tried 3, 4, 5, couldn't get into it. Oh, the garden cam? Yeah, it was because it got super dark and there was thunder and lightning, so I had to turn the brightness up so that people could see something, because it looked very, very dark. It was enjoyed. 5 the best. 6 grew on you, I see. Yeah, the amount of hours that I've poured into 2 is ridiculous. Hi Scribbles, good morning. But yeah, could never actually get into another one after that as much. Give me 1 second as well. I will do a hydrate in just a moment. Just gotta do fish. There we go. Your uni group is currently super salty. There are a lot of students that still need exam from the old curriculum. All 100 spots get filled fast, so in June the professor promised more exam days in the fall. People hope for September or beginning of October since they needed to graduate. They posted 1 exam date on the 11th of November with half the spots. Oof. That is rough. Well, hopefully they can get that sorted. You played all of them? You don't have a favorite one? That's fair. That's fair. I tried them all and I could just not get into them after 2. I think I liked 2 so much because it also had the fantasy version of it in it. And I really liked that, but I also played the normal one and then go like all the way to Alpha Centauri and stuff like that and build up there, and I don't know. It just, there was just something about it that I really enjoyed. Okay, we've done all of them today, right? Island, Hayden. I haven't done Juniper. You pre-read 7. Ooh, never gave it a real shot. Yeah. You went to the doctors today? Oh, I see. You had tingly hands. What are your doctors? You will get an x-ray and blood's taken within an hour. You may have pinched a nerve in your neck. Ooh, that's not comfortable. Ouchie. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon, because that's not very fun at all. Yeah, I hope you start feeling better soon. No, I gotcha. No, all right. Yeah, hope you start feeling better soon. The mechanic was rushed first area, then literally won because steamroll. Yeah. If you were the first to like click up and get specific civs, you'd have won the game. And I just didn't enjoy it. The first one you had some missing files from the disc you got from a friend. It only affected the ending though. That's funny. 7 is the latest. Yes, 7 is the latest. We saw the first Civ 7 announcement stream. You were like, when Civ 8? I mean, to be fair, yeah, Civ 7 just feels like a cheap copy of Humankind. Like, they saw Humankind and they were like, oh, we'll do that. And then that's as far as they thought about stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's where their brain went, and then that's where they stopped. So I didn't even pursue getting like a key and stuff like that for it. Yeah. Era change or war's end? Yeah, that's really strange. Really strange decision, yeah. You're okay though? That's good. Wait, VR. Wait, why is there a VR version of Civ 7? What? Didn't the dev say something about changing the switcheroo thing? Civilization or humankind? To be fair, I have not watched the actual, like, announcement type stuff about Humankind 2, so I'm not sure about that. I'm just talking about the first one. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I know there's been some changes made, but I've not kept up with it because it's just not a game I've been interested in. A broken bottle, a mouse hole. Sure, yeah, I need that. Not. It's a mixed reality. Oh, I see. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. That shows you how much I followed into it. I have to admit, I didn't, as I said, like I didn't even pursue Civ 7 because I already couldn't get into 5 or 6, and I tried, and I was like, I probably won't enjoy this, so I'm not even gonna bother. And then I heard more about it where it was like, yeah, we're gonna be more like Humankind. And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's kind of weird. Almost all professors have stopped offering the old exams since there are only a few people coming to those. But for this one, the exams still fill up and the failure is not particularly bad. Maybe it's just because like a lot of people were, because the fail rates weren't bad, they were pushing it off to focus on the other ones. But gotcha, yeah. They updated Civ 7 and now it's got garbage. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I see. So that reminds me a little bit about the Japanese exam that I'm taking in December. So there's three locations in the UK in December where you can take it. One is in London, one is in Edinburgh, and one is up in Leicester. And everybody always tries to get the spots in London. I don't bother with the London spots because they fill up so quickly. So I got my Leicester spot like 2 weeks ago. And then everybody, like, the spots went live at like 12, like noon. And they all filled up by like 12:01. And people are like super saucy that they didn't get a spot in London and everything. So yeah. And now all the spots in Leicester have also filled up. And Edinburgh also filled up really quickly before, but yeah, that was crazy. Trevian? Yeah, I played that back in the day. I never paid for it, but I did have an account as well. What's my stance on AI placeholders? Unnecessary and lazy. Because if you need placeholder in your game, just put a placeholder out in. There is literally assets like that you can use for that, or like hand scribble it, like the Spires 2 devs did. How's Japanese going? It's going quite well, thank you. So the exam I'll be taking in December is level N4, which is the second lowest because it starts at N5. So I'm still what is considered a beginner. If you know the European like the reference frame for languages and language ability, so like the CEFRS or CEFR frame of reference. So there's A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2. The exam that I'm taking, if I get a high score on it, I'll get certified that I know the level of A2. So it's very, yeah, still very, very, very basic, but it's going well. I'm steadily progressing. It's just a lot of work because it's a difficult language. But we're almost done with the second textbook, which gets me to that JLPT N4 CEFR level A2 level. So that's good. So by December, which is another 3.5 months, I should be in a very good position to hopefully pass that test with not too many issues. Hi Shay, good to see you, and take care, Reza. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Hopefully work doesn't suck too much. Yeah. Maybe that one was in 5th semester and 2 courses were 3rds. Yeah. Remember a video about the making of Splatoon? They were literally pushing boxes around a table. Oh, yeah, exactly. In Civ 7, since May, PAs can now choose to lead a single civilization instead of being forced to switch. That's good. It's still strange, though, that they, innovated on the game like that. By copying a different video game. Where people were also kind of divided about that feature in the first one. Yeah, that's gone now, yeah. FG, are you excited as I am? Today's the Harvest Festival. I thought I'd pop by and take any queen berries that you collected before I head to the kitchen and start prepping. Thanks, FG. And Better Dash, looking forward to seeing you at the festival. I don't actually know if I got enough queen berries to get first place. But I guess we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Alright, let's get all of that. Alright, I think my sprinklers up here need essence stones, don't they? They sure do. What I do really like about this game as well is if your sprinklers don't have the essence and then you put an essence stone in, they will sprinkle and water the plants even late in the day. That's so good. You don't know this game? Is it like a cozy game? Yes, think Stardew Valley Harvest Moon type game. It's a farm/life sim type game. So you have your farm and your town festival, townsfolk that you try to like make friends with and all that sort of stuff. It just recently came out in 1.0. So this was an early access and it just recently came out in full release. And it's really fun. Highly recommend. I've sunk just about at this point 50 hours into it, so not bad, I'd say. That's not a bad number. But I've been really enjoying it. The simple translation in Civ 1 of steamrolling Stone Age civilizations with tanks. Yeah, same in 2. I did that in 2 as well. Yeah, I feel like the Civ switching mechanics, they changed it too late, I think. I have a feeling that it's still quite badly received because of that. Installing farming sim again because of bananas and alpacas. Yeah, I saw that. It's bananas, alpacas, and beans, right? That is a cool update. That is a cool update. So, yeah, I saw that yesterday, the day before, and I had a chat with Lex about that. Your best Civ games were Civ 5, Civ Ref on console, and Civ Beyond Earth. Yeah, I always loved the fantasy one that was part of Civ 2. And then later on, if you played the normal version of Civ 2, ending with a space age, like playing on Alpha Centauri, that was neat. You have them all in Civ 7 was disappointing for you. Welcome one and all to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, woo! All the gathered queen berries have been added up and we're ready to announce the winners. Hi Thea, good to see you. So without further ado, in third place, Maple. You had to be a dev for these games like Civ or Age of Empires. If you changed things, you shouldn't have changed it. If you didn't change it, why didn't you change? Yeah. Also like balancing games like this balancing any type of competitive game. Oh gosh, I can't even imagine. That must be. Oh god, yeah, nope, nope. How much queenly authority does third place get me? It means you get an extra large slice of pie. Yay! That's the same conversation that we had before. Ireland is in second. Oh, that means I am first, aren't I? Heck yeah. Also pie. Yeah, more pie. Excellent. Queenberry treats for all. And finally in first place, FG! Yay! Go me. Let's all congratulate our winners, without whom this Harvest Festival wouldn't be possible. Is there a problem with new games though? Oh yeah. Balancing, changing, updating anything. Ooh, yeah, that is definitely dangerous indeed. All right, this is... Oh, decorative centerpiece. Oh, was this... Did I not... I thought I got a... Okay, never mind. Okay, anyways, whatever. Let's go find the 3 people that we're trying to befriend. There's Juniper. Congratulations on collecting all those berries. I assume that you too could feel their mysterious, latent magical properties. Reveal to me the Queenberry secrets. If you turn in enough of them, you get neat prizes. They taste good. ... Forget it, I asked. Here's your tea. For me, I don't want... Oh. Gifted. Give 100 liked and or loved gifts. Achievement. Well, congrats on the win. Well earned. I'm a fan of berry picking myself, but it looks like I'm a bigger fan of growing all these pumpkins. There you go. And then you take this. You know, gift give is a long-standing tradition. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Wonderful work. Most years I lead the berry hunting pack, but I can't say I mind the competition. After all, we all get to enjoy the benefits of more queen berries. That does look like a giant pie as well. Did we just get him to level 8? We just get Island to level 8. Where is he? Because Juniper and Hayden are still 7. Where are you? Where are you hiding? We did! Oh, we're getting so close to actually being able to do the thing. Congrats, FG. I can't thank you enough. You make me think my time in the kitchen a lot more fun. Oh, we're getting so close. Now we just need to get Juniper leveled up to 8, and then we're good to go. Can actually progress. So that's exciting. And then we'll see what awaits in the next level of the mines. So yeah, I don't think we'll finish story mode today. Looking at the time it is already and everything, I don't think we're gonna get there. But that's okay. That's okay. One with fabric dangling from her mouth. No, human, I wasn't chewing on the donut. Why'd you ask? Silly cat. Is she still hungry, or did you at least feed, like, or did she do it because she was like protesting not having had food yet? Oh, what a silly cat. What a silly kitty cat. But I guess, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, I guess, to fill that belly. You started Bull Pit last week? Ooh, you're 10 hours in. Oh, Bull Pit is fantastic. Oh, she's just being a menace. Gotcha. Tiny Essence Stone. For 1 day. Wow, that's not a lot, but oh well. Bull Pit is great. I really like Bull Pit. That is a very, very fun game. I'm kind of glad, but I'm also kind of sad that they didn't add any new achievements with the updates that they've done so far. Because without the achievements, I can't make myself go back to play more. But I also feel like if they had put achievements in, I would just get sucked back into it. So, bit of a double-edged sword, so to speak, that. What? How the heck did I just swap these around? I have no idea. I'm playing on Game Pass, so you don't care about achievements. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Okay, we're actually kind of full. I was just trying to get a little bit of stone. Because we need so much refined stone. You feel the same with Don't Starve. You don't like playing it, but you're aimless because there's no achievements. Gotcha. Oh, now it's sunny apparently. We're definitely back to proper British summer now. But I am still cold. I need to get a hoodie, chat. I am still cold. It was really warm this morning, but now it's cold, yeah. Taking a break from watering in the mines. Yeah. Stardew Valley is not the original watering simulator, though, Arrow. It's not the original one. I take grumpiness at that. Because it's not the OG. Not by a long shot. It's not the OG one though. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in my ear. Hey, Mr. Wizard. How is it different? Different setting, different characters, different stories. That's how it's different. But that's also what makes Stardew Valley different from Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons these days. So, you know, the general gist of it is still the same though. You just drop the brush with white paint into your neckline. That's not how makeup works, Fire. You had bad news by playing Don't Starve ages ago. Much as you love it, you can't go back to it because it reminds you of it. Yeah. That's fair. I played quite a bit of both Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. Like one of my OG stream games, but it's been a long time. And I'm also just not... Compared to like what some of the people that play like that as their main game, what they get up to in terms of base-wise, I've never made it that far in game. Because there's a lot that I've never actually like gotten to in that game. Because there's so much that you can do. I'm gonna go sell my Golden Queen trophy thingy, Goldenberry trophy, because I already have one. Because I have that already. I don't need several in my house. So I'm gonna skip it. Ooh, some mushroom rice though. I'll take that. Yeah, we've had our first day of actual rain, Arrow, in 3 months. So the temperature actually dropped by quite a bit. But now the sun's out, so now it's going to get warm and humid, so I probably won't actually put a hoodie on. Tomorrow is hoodie weather, because tomorrow, like starting tomorrow, temperatures will be like 20, 19 degrees. Today is still warmer than that, but yeah. It's finally has cooled down a bit, and there's a little bit of rain, and there's supposedly more rain coming as well. Maybe, possibly today. No, that was it for the day. But apparently, according to my app, we've had 16 millimeters of rain, which is actually quite decent. That's good. It's not nowhere near what the UK normally gets, of course, in summer usually, but we need it. Hi Mortuous, good to see you. We really need that. But it's also good that it's not too much, because you don't want too much to come when it's been so dry, and all the soil is dried out and cracked and stuff like that, because you don't want flooding either. The weather's a roller coaster these last couple of weeks. We went from 32 to 10 in 2 days, back up to 27, then 19, and then 35 this weekend. Jeez, that is mental. That's actually crazy, Kansley. That's a lot. Holy smokes. Phew. That is an up and down. Yeah. That's crazy. All right. You're not sick yet. Yeah, because that oh god. That's like headache inducing weather changes, honestly. Like that level is insane. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a quick break. Hop to the bathroom as per usual, of course. I might also just get myself some more caffeine to help with being cold, you know. I did say I was going to have lots of caffeine today because I'm a bit physically tired today. So, you know, there's that. But anyways, I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Appreciate ya. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Enjoy the tunes, and I will be right back. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
You
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Very much appreciate it. I have returned. All right. There we go. And I have more caffeine, which I probably should not be consuming, but I'm consuming it anyways. CCP, Flatsy, Kensley, Karis, Giggles, Gallo, thanks for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate it. And thanks for sticking around as well. Alright, we're just gonna spend few more in-game hours down here just getting stone because we need so much refined stone for that quest. I also need obsidian and crystal, which I don't think I have enough of, so I should double check how much of each of that I need really for that quest, like compared to what I have, because I've not really been keeping that either. All right, we'll go down and then grab this. That's not the plant we need in case we wanted to make the bigger sprinklers. But I think right now I'm focusing more on getting the upgrades than making the bigger sprinklers, because the small sprinklers already do quite a good job of everything. And let's face it, I'm not really struggling for money, right? Yes, there is a monetary achievement that I want to get eventually. There's actually 2, I think, or 1. No, I think there's 1. But yeah, I'm not like super rushing to make that at the moment. Oh, apparently I left a refined stone here. You're forgiven. She's back in the donut after sulking under the bed. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're already forgiven again. That's good. That is good. Very good. But yeah, I have another one of these. I really shouldn't, but let's not talk about what we should or should not do, right? Hot drink, good. Maybe I just need to acquire some caffeine-free coffee as well so I can have hot drinks without caffeine. It's probably a good idea. I used to have, well, up until very recently, I had some caffeine-free coffee, but I ran out. So I should probably buy more of that. That Ahmed, you want more tea? Let's go. Let's go. Nah, as I said, I'm a bit tired today physically, so my body is currently in tired mode. We want to have a sleep mode. You have ginger beer again? Oh, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. You said water to filter earlier? Ah, very good. Okay, it's too late. Well, not do... We'll check tomorrow how much we have of what we need. Yeah, my body is currently very much in... Let's have a midday nap mode. But at least at the same time, it means that I'm recovering nicely from the workout yesterday, so that's good. Oh, it's raining today. I see. Well, that's convenient. Don't need to water anything then. Just need to harvest all the things. Okay. Rampage through here with our sword. Because the Mistmere, like the harvesting on the Mistmere is a neat feature, but actually using the Mistmere to harvest everything is not the most convenient of things, I've noticed, because very often you will actually miss what you're trying to harvest, and then there's a couple of plants that are just not harvested. All right, put the rice in there. Okay, and I have garlic as well. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, go make some tea, CCP. Tea is important. Go, and then grab that. Mistria. Right. Honestly, though, that is a very clever pun when it comes to that name. And yes, my brain definitely also went there for a second. Definitely also went there. I'll have to make some new animal feed soon, I think. Because we are starting to run a bit on the low end. You don't have any food? Okay. Three, four. There we go. Chuck that in there. What's our level? 53. Okay, we're getting there. Ranching just takes a long time to level, doesn't it? It feels like. It really does. Comparatively to everything else. 4, 5, 6. Excellent. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Done. Sorted. Excellent. Alright. Let's put all of those away. See if we can make some more meals, because I would love to make some loved stuff. Pumpkin stew. Oh, dang. Alright, let's go. Make that and see how that goes. Well, didn't get the lovable one. I guess we'll make 54 glasses of cranberry juice to go with the 279 cups of tea that we made. Didn't get any lovable though. Dang it. Game is being stingy here. It's very rude. Using an outside kitchen in the rain is a choice. It sure is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got some lovable sweet potatoes at least. Very good. Right, let's put all of that stuff that we don't need away. Yeah, we made a few, but mostly we made likable, not lovable. Because basically you can get a trait on your meals that you make where even though they don't love it or like it, if you give that to somebody, it gets treated as a liked or loved gift. But getting the lovable one is obviously relatively low chance. So I'll have to just make a few 100 dishes to get a few. But then we're almost there. Not quite there yet, but we're almost there in terms of romancing, befriending the people that we need to befriend for the story quest. Okay, so this needs 30 crystal, 100 glass. Okay. So, crystal. That's glass. I only have 55. I only have 19 crystal. Ooh. And then I need obsidian as well, which I have none of either. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we have a lot of mining to do. Like, a lot of mining to do. Okay, she is over there. Because we've got an island. We just need to get Juniper to level 8 to be able to unlock the next bit in the mine. Wait, was she? No, she's at the... Wait, is that actually her or is that Valen at the doctor's? I can never tell. No, that is Juniper, right? I think. But maybe not, actually. It is. Perfect. Hi. The void powder in the museum's collection. All I can say is don't get it on your clothes. A stain would be the least of your concerns. It's for me. Well, well, well. A girl could get used to this. She sure can. Alright. Got you sorted. Excellent. Let's throw our pittance of items into the carpentry thing and get sad about how much we still need to procure to level this up. Yeah, we need 42 glass, 18 obsidian, still 39 refined stone, which is 390 stone, and 11 crystals. Yeah, we have a few things that still need to be done. That is for heckin' sure. Right, we've been lucky to have Ray's help with repairs since the earthquake. He's a really capable person. In fact, you remind me of him. Well, I guess that's good. Maybe? I don't know. Definitely over smash that one, because this one gives you like 20 stone. That's a good haul. And then crystal is like in these levels, isn't it? Yeah. So that should hopefully not be too complicated, but we'll see, I guess. I guess it's technically faster to get the stone here because the stone will need less hits than in the lava area. Because for some reason in the higher levels it's just the stone's just softer magically. Anything? Okay. Anywhere else? Yes. We should smash these two just to get the crystal there. Excellent. How much do we have now? 6. We need like what? Was it 19, 18, something like that? Quite a few, wasn't it? And we have to keep doing that. But luckily, overall, could be worse. These silly enemies though are being a heckin' menace. Alright, 4 crystals. None. 2 more. Excellent. I really kind of need to note down which areas, fish and whatnot, I still need. Definitely need to do a lot of like fish trapping and stuff like that. I haven't really worked on that at all. Wife left your car at her work, at your workplace. She's going to visit her late grandparents' house during the week and pick up some old furniture and stuff. We've got the drive time off there, staying at the cottage. I see. Sounds good, but also like a lot of work. Hope that all goes smoothly. Also, I guess that means you'll have a solo parenting weekend, huh? Or are the kids with her as well? Okay, I should try to get that recipe there, just so we have it. Where are we at? 16? That's actually not bad. I'm just gonna eat this. And then get that. And we can make fake crystal roses because everybody loves those. Yeah, we're definitely going to have enough crystal after this. And then we need to go get more obsidian and stuff like that as well. And now I'm picking up all of those items, which I don't really need to do. Good haul in terms of rock though. Kids are with you. Let's see if the wife comes home on Saturday or Sunday evening. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, time to have a kids and dad fun weekend time. I say. Sounds good though. All right. I'm just up here just to get some more stone. That's all. That's all. Your parents are helping with picking up the kids from school and stuff because you've got evening shifts. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that makes that a bit more difficult, doesn't it? But it's good that the grandparents are there to help out. That's good. Excellent. How long does your evening shift last? Because you don't start that much later, right? It just goes a little bit more towards the later evening or like the later afternoon, right? Because it's not like it's till like 11 p.m. or something like that, right? What story numbers are we at? 218. That's actually not bad. 218 is pretty heckin' good. We might be able to get to whatever we need. Does 10 grams of protein per 100 grams feel small meant for a protein pudding quark thing? The cup is about 200. No. Not really. How many calories are in it, if you don't mind me asking? In that cup? Or in the, like, how many calories per the 100? Grams. 65? No. 10 grams of protein per 65 calories is amazing. In terms of ratio. No, that's amazing. So something is already a pretty good ratio if it's 100 calories per 100 per well, basically you want the 10 amounts to that's already a good ratio. So if something per 100 grams has 10 grams of protein and 100 calories, then that's already really good. So that having 65 and 10 grams, that's really good. No, that's really good. Feels small. Well, it's not meat, of course. Meat will have more, but that's pretty heckin' good. For that little amount of calories, that's fantastic. So getting 20 grams of protein for 130 calories is fantastic ratios. Meat pudding? I mean, that's how mince pies originally started, technically, to a degree. They did have some mince in them originally. Yeah, not till 11. More on even. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's not too bad then. Okay. There we go. That was a good haul of storing though. That was good. Not upset about that. Now we just need to empty our inventory. Yeah, meat will usually give you a little bit more, but like for a pudding, that's great. Like the one that I eat is 100 calories for like 11.5 grams of protein, and that's already really good. So that one's even better actually. Is that the Lidl one? Is that the bigger cup Lidl one, or is that a different brand? These were 83 cents. Gotcha. Is it the big 200 gram pots? Well, yeah, but 200 gram is 200 gram. The other pots that I get are like 100 gram, are smaller. What the heck is a meat pudding? Goo was mostly joking about the meat pudding. Yeah, that was mostly a joke. It's not an actual thing that exists. Because we were talking about protein products and stuff like that. You were scared for a moment. Well, if you've ever heard of mince pies, which is nowadays a UK sweet Christmas treat, those used to have actual mincemeat in them. Nowadays they don't, but they used to. So that used to be technically sort of a meat pudding. Yeah, meat jelly. Yeah, I mean technically Jello is anything like Jello or something like that is technically sort of meat pudding. You've already taken such a keen interest in so much of the going-ons around Mistria. Would you be interested in getting a closer look at the inner workings of a government? Congealed fat. Ah! Rendered and then processed. But yeah, I mean technically Jello sort of is. I'd say. To a degree. But yeah, mince pies used to be actual meat. Sweetmeats used to be a thing. So, it's not that strange. God. But even though, I know, obviously, I mean, we've talked about this. Obviously, having ADHD plus consuming caffeine doesn't actually do much, but I am flaking today. Sweet bread is also a thing. True. I feel like I'm flaking today in terms of wakefulness. There's a one Japanese person who makes cooking short videos, and she often adds like strawberry milk when cooking meat. Strawberry milk. Okay, interesting. Also, I know I just clicked the wrong button there. It just takes a second before you can interact with the barn again, so I went to the other one. Interesting. I've not heard about that. Strawberry milk though, yeah. Strawberry milk or banana milk? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Or do mind if I do. That works too. That works too. So we're mixing some whipped cream. It becomes like creamy. That makes sense, yeah. Well, it's you take some of the juice and mix it, right? That's how you make it. It's not like you milk the fruit. If you were to milk the fruit, you'd make fruit juice. You could. That's technically making the same argument with how do you milk a, you know, an almond or oats or whatever. Making eyes? What are your eyes doing? CCP. Everything's alright? Wait, we gotta go find Juniper first. We're wondering why the tab says game. Oh, I see. Yeah. Milbona is Lidl own brand dairy products. Oh, perfect. Just the person that we needed. Wait, what? 7? Wait, what? 7? No. You should be 8. Is that lagging one behind? You should be 8. Don't you dare. Wait, he is 8. Wait, no. 2, 4, 6. No, he's 7 as well. Wait. Oh, no. I miscounted. 2, 4, 6. I miscounted. No. Oh, they're both only 7 and not 8 yet. Oh, no. Yeah, we're nowhere near. We're not gonna finish this game today. Well, we're not gonna finish this particular quest today. Nope, not happening. Nope. Nope. This is taking so long. Take this. I was excited when Luke showed me the relic crab at the museum. There you go. You know, gift giving is a long-standing tradition. Blah 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 blah. You appreciate it. You're welcome. Root social butterflies. Yeah, making me do social. Getting them to 8 is quite high. Like, I feel like getting them maybe to like 6 would have been more appropriate. 8 takes a long time. That takes a long time. So I went in here because I do also need a little bit of iron to make the bigger bell that works for all barns. So you have to only ring 1 bell instead of ringing 4 bells or 5 or however many different barns you have. But I need iron ore for that, or iron ingots. So that's why I went to this particular level in the mines. We need to get that from here. Don't get them from Inasia, no. But then Inasia doesn't do iron, so Inasia wouldn't know anything about iron. He would not know anything about that. Because Bronze Age. You would probably not get what you were asking for. If he could, he would. Yeah, he would, but it's a bit too early. It's a bit too early, history-wise. But he would. If he could, he would. That's true. Yeah, he totally would. But yeah, hot heckin' dang this game. I mean, to be fair, don't get me wrong. I love that there is this much content, but I didn't think I would spend this many streams on it to get through what there is. But it's a good thing. Definitely, you definitely get your money's worth when you buy this game. That's for sure. Like, considering the price and the amount of hours that I've played so far already, it's fantastic. Fantastic deal. Really, so yep. Mixed deal and came out brands. But it looks Airman and Melbourne are the same product, just different name. Might be like store brand and own brand type stuff. Store brand and brand name. Is it anime Stardew Valley with magic? Hey, Reality News. I wouldn't call it anime Stardew Valley. It's pixel art as well. And I don't think the portraits are particularly anime inspired. It's another pixel art farm sim / life sim. Similar to Stardew Valley, yes. And it the graphics actually remind me a lot of OG Super Nintendo graphics. But yeah, it's fantastic. Highly recommend it. You can combine... Oh, you've just unlocked the combined characters in Bullpit? Nice. Heck yeah, let's go. Fudge! Hi! Thank you.
Had a random product idea. I was thinking of starting my own brand of milk in Germany and calling it Kuhsaft.
I have a feeling that somebody probably already did that, Fudge. I would presume somebody already had that idea. Yeah. But, we'll go for it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and good to see you again. Ooh, 50 refined stone. Let's go. That's beef water. No, that would be milk, but yes. That's just cow juice. There we go. Oh my god, work. I can't work today either. They milk it for all it's worth. Nice. Badoomtish. Good one. Good one. Okay, I think that's enough refined stone, right? At least for that. I'm thinking. Also, oh my god, chat, I need 10 more coin in game. I'm currently at 420.59. Time to head off to work. All right, Fudge, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I heckin' appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I need it more than you do. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just how life is here. people love puns. I also have access to the same sound file repository that Kiri uses. So I just need to download it basically. But thank you, I appreciate it. I have to stop at 6-7. Sorry. I actually kind of low-key hate myself for making that motion. Anyways, all right, give that item. There we go. Give me the honey, because I do need the honey. But anyways, all right, chuck. All right, put all of these in there. Not that. Not that. These, yes. These, yes. And that's, there we go. Yep, yeah, exactly. Time to run away. Time to run away. Exactly that. Did I? I did not praise the animals. Mortuous, thank you. Thank you so much.
Old Roman quote, Veni vidi vivi, which means, I came, I saw, 6-7.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the bits. Much appreciate it. Much appreciate it. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Yup. Time to run away. Where did all the other animals go? And they've made it all the way down here. Veni Vidi Vici is, or Vici, depending on how you want to say it, is obviously the normal one. And that's the 6-7 joke version. Your mind's in the gutter. Little bit. Okay. Alright, let's send these inside. We can make just enough iron ingots.
Hype train started. Choo choo. Or the German version of it, Seeker, Zaka, Seeker, Zaka, hoi 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 FGS trolls fired.
That was interesting, Brian. Interesting. Fire, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well, kicking off a hype train. That phrase gives you the ick, but oh, because of sick. Yeah, but that's not actually where it comes from, though. But I got it. Basically, it's just like a chant that you do to like fire yourself up. You can't really translate it because it's like there is no words to translate it directly. It's just sounds. It's like hip hip hooray in a way, to a degree, or hip hip. Yeah, you know, or something like that. Yeah, cool and response phrase, like, but it doesn't have a meaning to it. Yeah. Right, just gonna cut these down a little bit. But thank you so much for the support and thanks for the hype train. Choo choo. Appreciate it. All right, cool, awesome. This is just gonna take so long still. Gosh, this is yeah. Yeah, exactly what Kurami said. Exactly. It's no actual meaning to it though. But thank you so much for the hype train. Also, yes, Brian definitely butchered that. We're going hip hip hooray on someone's birthday. We're not celebrating that they still have hips. Or are we? Or are we? Because you know what? That is something to be celebrated. To have working hips and knees. Shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. All right, place that. All right. All right. Ooh, it's broccoli harvest time again. That's for sure. Go get these. And these, and I need to make more sprinklers still. There we go. Where did we put the? Okay, we have those. Right, and then make broccoli seeds. 28 should be more than enough, really, shouldn't it? Yeah, probably don't even need that. Actually, it makes some more, but I also have magical seeds. Let's plant those as well. And I guess that one just goes there. Excellent. And then put the rest of those in there. And then ring a big bell and just get them all outside. Ah, so convenient. Don't even have to do it one by one anymore. Big time saver. And then while they bimble out, we'll just do all the petting and everything that we need to do. Excellent. And then we just go over here where the rest of them are somewhere. Where are you? There they are. Just disturb them. You don't do the... No, you don't pick up the cows. No, I know. It's a bit sad, but you don't pick those up. That would be a bit too much, I guess. Thanks so much for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I am gonna be a naughty person though, and I'm gonna actually end a little bit early today because it is Thursday, which means I have my Japanese class, and I think I need to have a lie down before I have my class to get a little bit of more energy, because I feel a little bit low energy today despite all of the coffee that I've had. So I'm gonna run away a little bit early today. I apologize, but I will be doing that. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow though for Star Wars. I'm super excited for it. I am super excited for that. We'll jump into Star Wars Zero Company tomorrow. We'll also play the new Plague Tale game. So tomorrow we're going to be checking out 2 games. I'm super excited for that. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. YouTube, You've been awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. UK time. Thanks for hanging out. See you then. Take care. Twitch chat, thank you so heckin' much as well.